Welcome in to Lancer, a brand new game about mechs in space or not in space, but in places that you would consider in space because they're not Earth. I'm playing in this. I ain't running it. You'll see that there's no image data for all of us. That's because this is a pilot. We are testing things out. But have a look at this goddamn overlay. Isn't this fantastic? Keith made all of this nonsense. It's absolutely incredible.
Far too much work has gone into this overlay.
It's so good. It is so good. Hopefully you can hear us all.
Sound check. So hopefully you can see me bouncing my image data up on the right side of the screen. I'm going to be GMing this, and that's the GM spots. We should probably go from left to right then, just to make sure everyone is audible.
Yeah, sure. So from left to right, I'll start because I'm first on the left. Hi, I'm Nick. I'm playing a character called Morningstar. That's all you need to know about me for now. Next, it is Enfys.
Hi, Dr. Nick. I'm Enfys Pranc, and I'm glad I got somebody. I'm playing Tarn, and you'll find out more later, I guess.
Yep. Then we have Erin.
That's me. I'll be playing Sunset Blue, who wants to find a god and ask if they like her jacket.
Nice. And then we have Goblin Hellion.
Hello. I'm Hanan, Goblin Hellion. I am playing Gator, and that's all I got right now.
Yeah,
that's fantastic.
So we're doing this just so we can double check, because we've been wanting to run Lancer for 6 or 7 months now.
Easily.
I want to say, and you've all kind of coerced me into running it all for you now.
Next.
But before we get
release
into
the hostages now.
Before we get into me going overkill on writing an entire campaign setting and planning to get all 8 or 9 of the people who have volunteered in the Discord to want to sign up and play, like in the full West Marches style thing, we're just going to see if the rule set works for us based on, whether the combat is something that we can wrap our heads around, where half of us are ill and dead or confused or need to show up 10 minutes late because we're too busy doing mech pixel art in retrograde miniatures.
Yeah.
And it also ties in really well because you can now pre-order the second run of the physical rulebook at Barnes & Noble or Amazon at the moment, because that got announced last week. So that's good news to hear, I guess. So yep. it's almost serendipitous timing on our part. But we're going to run a combat session today. And I'm just going to double check I've got everyone's mech sorted out. So from left to right, Morningstar is piloting the Tenebrous Heart. I'm just going to go through the names. I'll introduce what the mechs are in a bit. So you're running Tenebrous Heart, are you, Nick?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, cool. Han, I want to say. Is that how I pronounce that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Han is piloting Quetnitanio?
Quetnitanio, yeah.
I didn't even try.
Which is an Everest.
Yep.
Sunset Blue is piloting Terminal 1.0, a Shumalungma.
Right.
And Gator is piloting The Reckoning, which is a Sagamathma.
The Reckoning!
The Reckoning. The Reckoning comes with a gigantic thermal sword. Excellent. Right. Good. So I'm going to set my own personal CompCon on to start. And hopefully that is going to work. Great. Cool. Let's sort out my screens, because even though I have 3 screens to run this, that is not enough.
Yep.
let us do a very, very basic briefing, because I've not got much in the way of RPG stuff, role-playing stuff planned. This is, if it goes towards full campaign, we can treat this as canon or uncanon based on how it all goes, on whether you all want to run as this as an operation or not. We'll work that out later. But for now, all of your mechs are currently working, or all of your pilots are currently working for a mercenary organization who have been contracted with the following mission. You have been deployed to the planet Beethoven 7, which has been undergoing a period of civil war. And it's coming to a close now, fortunately, because a young firebrand named Gloria Holtzheimer has managed to call a ceasefire and get the multiple sides talking. This has unfortunately annoyed a group of other mercenaries who haven't been paid in a few months and have decided that to try and extract some money from one of the sides, they have kidnapped Gloria Holtzheimer. Their mercenary company has contracted you to go rescue her before they make a bad PR move, let's say. So you're being deployed with the mercenary company's 314 detachment, the Irrationals. And this
3.14, the Irrationals.
Yeah.
Terrible.
How dare you?
How dare I? I'm glad it only lasted like 3 seconds before you got it.
Yeah. My brain needed to catch up.
I'm impressed. I'm actually very, very happy that someone got it.
My brain was too busy on a joke that Beethoven, the resistance there is going to be great because, they're not going to roll over Beethoven.
I got it. So the way missions work in Lancer is it's more like a tabletop war game than it is a standard battle. You're not essentially there to murder everything on the table. You have a fixed objective. And I'm just going to bring up the objective now, as soon as I remember where it is on CompCon. I need the encounter rule, not the mission run, that's why. Yeah. So, if you want to zoom out and show people the map, Nick?
Yep. A bit too far.
Yeah, look at this glorious, gigantic hex map that I've made for you.
It's beautiful. I can't wait to destroy so much of it.
On the left-hand side, you have a deployment zone. This is also your extraction zone.
Oh, shit.
Your objective is you have 10 rounds to rescue Gloria from inside this building here. Yep, that one there. And to get back to the LZ. Or to your LZ extraction zone. You have 10 rounds to do so. Every round or so, I'm going to drop new mechs on one of these deployment zones, if I can actually access them. Yeah, on these enemy zones.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh no.
Oh, no. You could have stopped at one.
I could have stopped at one, but the sit rep says there are 5 zones. Yep.
You mind if I draw a
your
red
victory
circle
condition-
around the target building? I will forget otherwise.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
going to
sure.
ask.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go.
This
Draw it
is
myself.
your battle map now.
Yep.
Yeah, extraction missions require player characters to dash across the map to retrieve an objective and bring it safely back to extraction. Your victory conditions are the objective is safely extracted. The enemy victory is if you're still on the map at the end of round 10.
Okay.
You'll deploy first anywhere in the blue zone. And every round, I will bring on up to 2 mechs.
Okay.
Which isn't- yeah,
Ways to
yeah.
die. So
many ways to die. So yes, you've been deployed to this lovely stretch of city where the remnants of armaments is, I guess, mutinous faction have holed up, and they've currently gone on deployment. You are going to try and strike now, extract the hostage, and get back safely.
Some of us might die.
But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. As for the objective, once you have managed to get next to where the objective is and extract it from the building, she will move alongside anyone who starts their turn adjacent to her. So it moves with them when you make your regular move.
Okay.
If the enemy is next to them as well, then it's not going to move. So yes, I will be deploying things that are going to try and drag her back from you. All right. So yeah, feel free to deploy.
Let's go be heroes.
Okay. As you're dropped in by this dropship.
Ooh.
What? I like
Pumpkin
you.
one.
Cute.
Is it because? Oh, it's pumpkin pie. For fuck's sake.
Spicy.
Spicy indeed. Pumpkin one is deploying you.
I am
So
thinking.
this is just a basic dropship then?
Yeah, this is just a basic size 4 dropship, big enough to carry 2 size 2 Chomolungmas, not Chomolungmas, Sagamachmas, which will go through your basics of once you've deployed. So, just for everyone in the audience, because I imagine you've all got some armaments and some descriptions of the things you want to do with them. And yeah, just your mech. You don't have to deploy your pilots. I assume you're not skydiving out.
Bree.
Yes.
Yes.
You don't have to deploy your pilot.
Oh, wrong button. How do I undo this?
There we go. There we go. Right, I am... Hang on. Ever so slightly unaligned. I'm going there. I think the trees will make a little bit of cover, I'm guessing. And I'll have some heavy cover because I'm not a good ranged attacker.
You are not a good ranged attacker. You are instead a close quarters specialist with a shotgun.
So to clarify, we're starting on that blue line, yeah?
Yes, anywhere inside this blue line.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm thinking that'll give me some cover.
Lancer players. Yeah, we have an experienced Lancer player in the chat at the moment who wants me to remind everyone that yes, the enemy is not going to be able to move the objective back, but we'll be trying to stop you from moving it. And I'll also point out that they won't be trying to blow up the objective either.
Okay.
So once they are out, they won't be trying to kill the objective. They won't be getting paid that way.
Yeah.
Hey, can someone who knows how to play this recommend me a good place to start?
Adjacent to the Tenebrous Heart. Or adjacent to the Reckoning, because we both provide hard cover.
Yes.
Okay.
I start with soft cover on my turn either way, so stay near me.
Gonna make take attack on things.
So,
yeah,
just double checking everyone's next slide.
I'm a little bit out there, so I'm going to move back one.
Yeah. So double checking everyone's mech types. The Tenebrous Heart is a Sagamachma.
That's
so
right.
everyone's for purposes of this game, we are license level 0. We're just doing a combat check to make sure it all works for us. And yes, I made the mistake of saying, go with all the options because all the options sound cool. Fortunately, there's not too many thousands of multiple configurations to worry about at level 0. We have the free mechs. We have the all-rounder, balanced, goes fast and breaks things Everest. We have the I am a big brick wall, you're not going through me Sagamachma. And the oh my god, how much hacking can you do Chomolungma? I believe we have 2 Sagamachmas, 1 Chomolungma, and 1 Everest. Cool. And I turn on the missions clock. So, start the round, I get to deploy 2 mechs.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know.
Of them. That's
You know where
one.
you should deploy them? Over here, I reckon. You know?
I reckon I should.
Yeah.
They need the exercise.
And then they should go to the right, not to the left.
They should run to the
Marrying,
nearest
you know?
other exit zone.
Yeah. They should have a friendly fire incident.
Yeah.
Well,
No, they should come here, but like bring us cake.
Aw, cake delivery mechs.
yeah. As you land in the friendly landing zone, you can see there are 2 mechs on the far side of the city. We have one that's in the quad with a shield and a sword, and one that is also quad but has a lot more techy stuff. I can tell you, because I am obliged to, that this is a sentinel.
You would otherwise not.
Yep. I don't have to say anything
Obliged
else.
to.
All I have to do is tell you that the one at the top is a veteran sentinel.
Veteran Sentinel, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
these are some weird dogs, Keith.
they are some
Yeah.
weird dogs, perhaps. Yes,
They look
and that
crunchy.
one I'm going to replace that one with one I've already changed the name of. He's an engineer.
Ew.
Is he going to hack? Is he going to start building sentries?
Erecting a dispenser. Why did I do that in a
I
pirate
am not-
voice?
Yar.
You're a gym lad. I erected a dispenser in this era. I can't do voice accents.
Just ask old Long John Silver, and he'll tell you. Nope.
Nope.
Anyway.
To be fair, the words
Oh.
sentinel and engineer can indeed bring a bit more of a understanding of what this thing's meant to be. So you've probably got a good idea what they might be. I will, however, say it's combat round 1. And we should probably make a note of what round it is, because otherwise we are going to forget.
Oh, Keith, can I ask a question?
Yep.
Is this like road or a river or
Yeah, so I probably should have explained. Yeah, you're in the middle of a city, so all of these crystalline structures are buildings that I didn't have time to do any decoration for, but this is indeed a big road going through it, with some nice
Okay.
parkland and a bit of ugly terrain because there's been a walking force over here for this for a while. Again, I can't edit text in Albert.
How does initiative work?
Initiative works I go, you, or you go, I go. So out of you choose one of you to take the first turn. Or first turn. Then I get to move one of my things. Then you get to move one of your team gets to move one of your things. We keep going in order until we all run out of things to do.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. So it is round 1. Players get to go first.
I think whoever's got
nothing.
like, I think we're pretty reasonably covered by these buildings at the moment from the engineer, right? And probably from the sentinel. So whoever's got like arcing weapons might want to go first, and the rest of us just sort of catch up. Anyone got any of those?
Try again.
Oh wait,
I've got a
technically
missile
do.
rack. Does that arc? No, I don't think it does.
So I believe, let's have a look at your.
I have,
So your
but
I
is
do
anything
not.
in range? Nothing is in range. Okay, never mind.
I'm mostly stabbing.
yeah. You are mostly stabbing. One of you is mostly shotgun. You've got plenty of distance to cover.
Yeah, I've got a howitzer. It's just, which is arcing. It's just that it's 20 range and it's 32 away to the engineer. So any of us can go first.
Yeah.
Question. Sensor range is the air range at which I can hack stuff. Is that right?
Indeed, you still need line of sight to be able to hack, and given that these buildings are, well, some of these buildings are 2 stories tall, the 2-story tall buildings will be the ones that block line of sight.
Okay.
The rest of them will count as cover. And we'll go through those rules as we come up to them.
When it comes to movement, can we move the number of hexes that is equal to a speed number?
Yes.
Yes, so during your turn, you get a move, and then you get either one full action or 2 different quick actions. You can then also overcharge, and you've also got all your free actions, which we can go through once one of you is choosing which one of you wants to go first.
We're going to track distance, and now I can't undo that.
I'm happy to go first if you want, because I've got a fairly simple move. And since I provide cover, if I move first, people can sort of get up to me.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, I was thinking either one of us could do so.
Yeah.
You go first.
Okay, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'm going to boost.
Yeah, that's
I
the
can
first
move
quick action.
1, 2, 3. I'll kind of go like that. 4.
Yeah.
And then for my second quick action, I don't think I'm going to be in... Oh, let me just check range, actually, because I might now be within range. Nah, still out of range.
Still out of range. Lock on. Yeah.
But that's fine. I will bolster... I will bolster Terminal 1.0.
Oh, thank you.
You get +2 accuracy on the
like?
next skill check or save you make. That's not the one I meant. It's lock on is what I'm thinking of. Are they in sensors, though? They're not going to be in sensors.
Yeah. I don't believe you've got that much sensors with a Sagamathma, have you?
No, and a big building in the way anyway. Center range is 10, so it's even shorter than my shooting range. No, I'll bolster then. I might as well, because I've got I've got a quick action left. I may as well pop one on.
Okay, how does bolster work? Does it last this turn, or...
Next skill check or save you make between now and the end of your next turn gets +2 accuracy.
Okay.
We may not have one, but I've got nothing else to do with the quick action, so I may as well hand out a benefit. And that's me done.
That is you done, yes. Right. So, I'm going to move this veteran sentinel. So, this sentinel gets its turn, and it has a move of 5. I'm going to move that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should also, of course, up the GM reference of what moves I can actually do as an NPC, because they are slightly different to what you can do as a player. To get my notebook with what I'm allowed to do. So I am allowed to boost, and she is going to do so. Three, 4, 5. So I hide behind these trees for some soft cover. Yeah. So I will say it's a veteran. It's going to be tough to take down. That's one of its traits of being a veteran. We'll see how it goes for you a bit. But yeah, that is its turn. I don't think it's got anything else it wants to do with its other quick action. What's it got for sensors range? About as bad as you. Almost.
I was not made for Tekken.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know what it's going to do then. Yeah, it does. I think it activates its Eye of Midnight. I will let you know what that does when you scan it.
It's what?
It's Eye of Midnight.
It's what?
Interesting.
You
Don't
are
like
midnight.
I don't like this.
Eye of Midnight has been activated.
Sounds like something from Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't like how the one person who understands the Lancer rules in the chat has just typed in all caps, Eye of Midnight!
He is looking disrespectfully.
I don't like it! I think this one might be for you, Terminal.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to try and scan the veteran. Sorry, that was a tortured rhyme.
God, what's your census range?
15. So I need to be around here to get a good gander.
Ooh. New.
So I think, I think what I'm going to do is I will move 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I believe because I've got the auxiliary launchers, or not, what's it called? the rapid burst jump jet system. When I boost, I can fly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yep, so you can boost. Get
Yep, so yep, I would like to boost over this building. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4 again.
Yep.
And can I hide, use this building as cover? I believe that's a quick action, isn't it?
To hide is cover, yes. To hide is a quick action indeed.
Okay.
So-
Yeah, I guess I'll make. I guess I lose that bolster if I don't do anything. It's not really anything I can do right now, is there?
Presumably not.
I don't mind you losing it, to be honest. It was just I had a quick action left over.
Okay.
You are now hidden. I made you a hidden.
Ah,
You now
Yeah, I
have a
guess that's
hidden status.
yeah. I guess I'll stay put for now.
Yeah, so let's go through the rules for hide just to make sure it's what you want it to do. Hide. You obscure your position as long as you're in cover. Yeah, you must not be engaged, which is not. And yeah, hard cover is hard against, you're against hard cover. And your location is effectively not guaranteed. So, sorry, not something someone can track onto unless they spend their time trying to find you with search, or like step directly into your line of sight, or you lose your cover, and you lose hidden status once you do something hostile. Here's the long and the short of it, I believe. I feel free to correct me if I'm completely wrong. People who might be watching the rules, again, this is all of our first times playing it. So that's your turn, I believe?
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, the engineer then.
Moving on up.
Something like that.
Why did the engineer cross the road?
I don't know why the engineer crossed the road.
I think we're about to find
Oh.
out.
Did the engineer look
That's
both
fine.
ways?
Indeed. No, it didn't.
Good. I won't have to roll on the cowardice table.
There's a cowardice save.
I mean, there is if you're playing a kobold.
Yeah. I don't think these are kobolds, though. I choose to believe that we are going to apply Kobold Ate My Babies rules to any player in a kobold frame.
I knew it.
Interesting.
The engineer has deployed a gun turret.
What? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this.
And
It's erecting a dispenser.
Someone's got to clean up after their dog.
And then it boosts. Han and Gator still have their turns left.
Yes.
Do you want to go first or shall I?
I don't mind going first if you like.
Go ahead.
Okay. I will. Sorry.
It's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then I will boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that I can get closer in, and that if anyone needs cover, I'm there.
Yeah, indeed.
And then, I can't. The veteran sentinel's not in line of sight. Neither is the engineer. So I can't really do anything with lock on or anything like that. I will just bolster Tan then. I think. Just in case you want to do anything with your action.
Cool. I should have made a bolstered status, but I didn't make one. Oh well, yes, we will remember you're bolstered. All right. I've run out of enemies to use at the moment.
Woo!
So, Tan, it's your turn.
Very interesting.
You're flying one of the faster mechs, aren't you?
Two questions.
Go on.
First off, is this like other systems whereby you can use some of your movement and then the rest of your movement after an action?
Yes, you can split your moves.
Okay, excellent. Second question: Are we able to stand on top of those buildings?
Yes, you
Only
are.
if you've got to fly, right?
So you can jump up, but it takes you time to move to jump up one and jump forward one. But then you can boost afterwards to continue moving. At least I believe that's how that's read. I did spend a good chunk of my train ride back yesterday going through all the combat rules just to make sure it was all hammered into my head. So some of them are there, some of them are not.
Yeah. I haven't played this in 4 years, and I only played it once before, so...
So you're the expert here, Hannah.
Oh, God, no. I mean, yes, listen to me.
Yes.
And my other question, you said the one-story buildings don't block line of sight, they just...
They're hard cover.
They're hard cover, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the two-story buildings are going to be block line of sight, so yes.
Where is range 20 on this floor?
About there, yes. Just above the rest.
That is excellent. I think I can make that. So.
Oh, and you'll get hard cover from being there.
You will get hard cover for being there, yes.
Okay.
Yes!
Okay, so. Okay. The first thing I want to do is overcharge, because of course, I need that quick action.
So yes, when you overcharge, you can... Yeah. So when you overcharge, you can take any quick action as a free action, including quick actions you've already used.
Yes.
Or will already use.
I have my 4 normal movements, then I can use a quick action to boost.
So first of all, you overcharge. I just need to do my bookkeeping. When you overcharge, you currently, because you haven't overcharged yet, you take 1 heat.
Yes, that is absolutely fine. I should have... Where's my heat thing here? There we go. Heat levels, normal, 1. There we go.
Yeah, you have 1 heat out of 8.
How much do I need to get into the danger zone again?
4. You need
4
half.
to get into the
I need to get
half
4.
to get into the danger zone. I don't think you've got anything. Oh no, you do have the nuclear cavalier talent, which triggers on danger zone. Yes.
Yes, so I'm on
heat. Yes.
I don't need to fly, but I'm going to fly.
And how are you flying? How are you flying there, dear Tan?
I've got
what are you using?
These big, filthy, oily, obviously a fire hazard in their own right. Oversized barrel-looking, just a big old metal barrel-like things on the back of the mech that just explode with some manner of propulsion.
Are you rolling
They
coal?
make like wheezing sounds as they're starting out, like.
Tan's mech isn't painted black. That's just all the soot.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so the 8 takes me up next to here.
Are you doing that flying then? Yes.
Yes. Yeah, like I said, I didn't need to fly to do that. But
you're going to take 2 heats to do so because it's size +1.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back that off before I forget. So I need 1 more. Do I have any easy way of... I can't steady now, can I? Because I had to move.
Yeah, so you can't use your crack shot talent because you have moved. Yeah, and it's because it's a protocol. A protocol must be done before all your actions.
Yes, yeah, I did remember that correctly then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not seeing any other easy way to immediately apply heat to myself, so that's going to have to wait till next turn. But I do have 2 quick actions left, or 1 full action. So I'm going to use my anti-material rifle to take a shot at, let me pull it up, this one. Because it's the only one within 20, yeah.
Alright, so indeed, you're getting a attack on it. It's not blocked, so line of sight isn't blocked, which is good. It is in cover. which,
Yes.
if I am correct, will give you a penalty. I believe it's difficulty.
But you got the bolster from me, so you should get a +2, I think,
Yes.
to accuracy.
Cool. So +2 accuracy, -1 difficulty, give you +1 accuracy, which means unless you've got anything else that's going to enhance that as well. But at the moment,
I don't believe
someone in chat. Yeah, someone in chat is reminding us that it's not for attacks; it's only for checks and saves.
Oh yes, skill checks or saves. I was just
Unfortunately.
reading
Okay,
it. Yeah.
So you have a difficulty. So it is a D20 minus a D6.
D20 minus D6. Okay, so
Yeah.
D20 gives me 12. Do I need to roll the D6 or is that already a miss? I rolled a 1 on the D6.
That is good because it's. Where is it? Evade. Yeah, that is a hit then.
Success! Awesome. Oh, I should have got my damage.
Yeah. And what is the damage of your
2d6.
weapon there?
Anti-material rifle, 2d6 kinetic, I believe.
It says 1d6 to me, unless you got something. Yeah, it's only 1d6 kinetic. 1d6 kinetic.
But what? No, the anti-material rifle.
Sorry, yeah.
Not the assault rifle.
Yeah, it's your heavy weapon. Sorry. Indeed, my bad. Yeah. Yep, 2d6.
Oh wait, I can. Oh yeah, no, it is. It's barrage. That's fine. 7.
Takes 7 points of damage. That's a lot of damage for it to take there.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, that's it's a heavy weapon, but it's not like super heavy, so I can do that as a skirmish, right?
You can do it. Yeah, that's what you've just done. So you just skirmished with
Okay.
your.
And then is a stabilize a quick action or a full action? I can't
It's a
remember.
full. Stabilize.
So I can't stabilize yet.
You can't stabilize. No.
Okay, what are the quick actions do I have? Can I bolster someone?
So did you? Yeah. So you moved 8. Did you? That's how far you can move.
I moved 8, yes, because I used a quick action to boost.
Yes, you quick action boost. Yes, you overcharge the boost. Move. Take the skirmish. So you can boost again.
Everyone else watching Tarn get closer and closer to the massive amount of weapons.
Yeah.
That's not a terrible idea, though, because there are some...
Fentarn! Oh, Jesus Christ.
Would you like to do something with your quick action? We can get you the list of other actions you can take if you want.
I do have the list up. I'm just looking. Hold
Yeah.
on. What's a bolster? Bolster is...
Bolster is what everyone's been doing to give you bonuses to saves and checks.
Is that a quick action? I'm not quite understanding what the icon means.
That's a quick tech It's a quick tech option, so it's not for a quick tech, quick action.
Yeah, sure. I'll bolster somebody else who needs bolstering.
Everyone can be bolstered.
Everyone else is
indeed,
being
yeah.
bolstered.
Or, as someone is pointing out in chat, you can instead use your overcharge free action to skirmish again if you wish. Because you could use boost and then overcharge skirmish.
The only gun I have that's in range of them needs to be reloaded. So if nobody else needs bolstering, I've got nothing else I can do with my quick action.
Yes, your anti-material rifle does require reloading. But then reloading is also a quick action, I believe. No, it's not.
No.
It's not.
It's full action.
It's full action to stabilize. Damn, yes. I've been looking far too. Yeah, I'm looking at possibilities. Behind something's hard cover, yes.
You can hide behind me.
I'll hide behind the mech that's next to me.
Peeking out through the giant mech's legs. No hurry.
I don't have a kobold mech yet, but I will.
The Reckoning protects all.
Such a cool mech name. I love that.
So yeah, that was all my moves.
Yeah, that is all your move. We are now round to round 2.
We got this.
Oh, and the enemy's going to take their turn.
They did.
They did.
Oh, okay.
There's
they
only-
get one
there's only
turn
two.
around.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what happens is it alternates between our party and the enemy party, but if there's only everyone goes at least once per round, or only once per round sort of thing. And then it goes on to the new round, and then it keeps alternating until there's no one else left to do the things.
Fair enough then.
I'm bringing on some reinforcements because I'm allowed to.
Okay.
From the north, something with a big-looking cannon has shown up. Set of radar dishes. It is clear that it is a bombard.
Nope.
I'm going to guess they shoot things.
Nope. We'll just simply ignore it.
If we don't take launch, it can't hurt us.
That is fine. Ignore it. That's perfectly fine. That's the only reinforcement showing up this round.
It can't kill you if it can't see you.
Can't kill you if you're ignoring it.
Yeah.
That's how murder works.
Hey, GM.
Okay.
Can mechs who are size 2 fit through this gap, for example?
Okay. One moment.
Just Kool-Aid man it.
Oh, it doesn't look like it. What a squeeze.
Oh, they're gone. You're good.
Yeah.
I've turned that layer off so you can see through it. And yeah, it's a bit of a squeeze, unfortunately, for size 2 mech. You might have to jump up there with your move.
Might have to jump. Okay. Now I'm regretting not getting those jump jets.
They are fun.
Hey.
So yeah, feel free to nominate who goes first, because you don't have to take the same order that you did last time. Oh, and someone is pointing out that because it's size 1 cover, you can just walk over it. You are big enough.
Oh, excellent!
Delightful.
You can go stomp.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm so pleased.
The small hacker mech and the set myself on fire mech, they have to go around the building, but the big size 2 stomp mech can just go walk. And yes, unfortunately, it won't count as hard. It won't count as cover for you,
That's fine.
as you are the cover. So, which one of you wishes to take your turn?
Okay. Kind of want to
I
try and
think
get
I will
close so I can try
probably
and...
go after someone else just because Tan is hiding behind me. So
I can solve that problem for you immediately if you want, because I know what I'm going to do next.
well, all right. I won't count all my chickens based on Tan.
I've got a question. So, sensor range is how far away I can hack things.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how far away that you can get a tech attack off at. Yes. You still need to be able to see the thing because it's not like you're hacking over a radio channel. You're like beaming a wireless signal to something directly. So you need to be able to get a line of sight to them. But yes.
Right, and if I've understood it, a first-story building doesn't block line of sight, it just provides cover.
Yeah, it just provides cover. Yes. And I would be remiss to not remind you that you all have core powers. One of you is definitely going to want to play about with it as soon as possible. These core powers can only be done effectively once per 4 repair, which I believe in effect is once per mission circumstances, notwithstanding like for long missions where you might get a free repair midway through a thing. But since this is a one-shot, and since this is only going to be a one combat one-shot, unless stuff goes catastrophically wrong, feel free to start burning your core powers.
Mine only lasts a turn, so I'm going to wait.
Yeah, mine
Yes.
lasts until the end of my next turn.
Yes, two of you got one from last year next turn, one of you's got one that causes fun things.
Mine's Yeah, mine's basically just wait until I'm surrounded by enemies anyway, so...
Ooh, I forgot about them.
Yeah, I think I've got something.
I would rather wait on my turn, so do go ahead.
Okay. So, do I need to... So who would like to know more about this veteran?
I would.
Okay. So I'm going to overcharge and take 1 heat. Don't know where I can mark that down.
I'm going to mark it on my screen, but we should make nice.
Indeed.
No, for next time we'll make an overlay.
If you're in
If you're
active
in
mode on
ComCon,
ComCon, you can mark it on there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm using.
It's so helpful. It has all
pluses and
the
minuses
actions
at
and
the top.
everything.
Okay, I'm in active mode.
Next to
Where
stress.
do I mark heat?
There
Where's
should
stress?
be a track.
On the left-hand side up top, if you're already in active mode.
Have
Wait, you gotta go into
started a
combat.
mission? Yeah.
You gotta
Start
start
mission.
the mission and go into
Bottom
combat,
left.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there. Yeah, I see everything now.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. 1 heat. Okay, so I'm basically going to overcharge so I get an extra quick action.
Yep. You can do that. You don't have. It's not a protocol, so you can overcharge whenever you want, effectively,
Okay.
or whenever
Well,
you want
see if I
during your
need it
turn.
then.
If you need to, yes.
How far away am I? Okay. Maybe I won't need the overcharge after all. So I'm going to boost over this building. And I would like... Yep, perfect. I would like to invade this veteran sentinel, please.
Fancy. Yes, you're going to invade, which means you're going to tech attack. All right. So I believe your mech gives you a bonus attack attack, like +1, I believe. So that's added.
How do I
to your
check my
score.
bonuses? Oh, here we are. Tech attack +3.
Jeez, yeah. So I believe, unless you got any difficulties, I don't think you get cover from tech attacks. Yeah, cover only applies to ranged attacks, I believe. Sure, people will correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, it is going to be a d20 +3 to beat its E-defense score.
Okay. That is a 19.
A 19. Yep, okay. That is a successful invade. Which invade option were you using?
Okay, today I will be using... let's see. Oh, yeah. Basically, sort of a robotic voice is going to play in the enemy mech's cockpit and say, "Hello, and welcome to Terminal's Quiz. Which direction will you be moving in today?" It will be 2 spaces towards us, and they will be falling prone. If they try to move in any other direction, the voice is going to say, "Sorry, that is the wrong answer. Please come this way."
Beautiful.
So, yeah, I'm going to say
For
2 spaces
my
towards us.
benefit. For my benefit,
yeah.
what is that actual ability? Because I am new to this as well.
Oh, yeah. This is balance control lockout. Push your target 2 spaces in any direction and knock them prone. If they're already prone, which they're not, they become immobilized until the end of the next turn.
Oh, that's nice. That is nice.
So you just bring them 2 squares towards you, two spaces towards you.
In shooting range for everyone else.
That does indeed help, yes.
Yep, and because I also have the ability Data Siphon, I've made a tech attack, so I automatically scan as well.
Fantastic. Right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's what?
You said, remind me when they try to scan the Sentinel because of the eyes of midnight.
Fine. It's fine. I don't know what you're worried about. Okay, so right. Again, the sticky notes have caused me massive issues with bots. So yeah, I can tell you all about this Sentinel.
Yay. Okay.
Hit points, now at 16 on that
HP.
scan. One,
Oh, right,
it got
yeah,
shot with, it got shot with, yeah.
Oops, just
The trees are
removed some
moving.
trees. Yeah, that was me. Sorry.
Rapid gardening system.
This is going full Macbeth.
God damn it, Bree.
Tolkien will be furious.
Do not worry about the haze too much. That is not too important. The important thing is, you
Oh,
know,
that's
it's hit
the Nord
points, you know
mark.
it's heat.
These two. What?
Solar agility systems engineering.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Okay, so that's its important stats. I'm going to also say what it's armed with for you and its ability. It's armed with a combat shotgun, very similar to what the Sagmathmo is armed with. The Tempest Heart is armed with. Range 5, threat free, and has a bonus to attack. Has a retractable sword as well. Its abilities then. Its allies can use it for cover. It's a veteran, so it's got +1 structure, +1 stress, so it's got a bonus health bar. You have 4 health bars, by the way, this thing's got 2. It has also rapid response, which I've been forgetting to use, but I should do. It is allowed to boost when it sees someone move. It can dodge super heavy attacks. I've also been forgetting to do. And Eye of Midnight ability is it is now slowed while it's got Eye of Midnight up. But its Overwatch is now once per turn rather than once per round. So it can take multiple shots during the off turns. And yes, I've been forgetting to use the rapid response, but mainly because I've also not wanted to get it isolated in the middle of nowhere and get it murdered.
Mm-hmm.
If you forget any of that, you feel free to ask me. I don't have to update what its hit points and feet are because that's all old data. Hopefully that comes to some help. And yes, I think I've lost the tree now. I don't think I've lost all the trees.
I have locked the tree.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think I just balled into a load of trees, so there's probably a lot fewer trees.
Yeah.
This is true.
I believe the trees are now locked. Not all the trees. I have to individually find what groups of trees I've still left that accidentally enabled for you all to do some gardening with.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was your quick second invade.
I'm the veteran sentinel. I speak for the trees. You come near my forest and I'll break your knees.
Yeah.
They're only allowed to talk in rhyme now.
Yeah, I think that's all my turn. So, I mean, all my actions. So I guess I won't use that overcharge after all. That's my turn. I may live to regret this.
I'm sure you'll be fine. You're only out in
Don't
the
worry
open.
about it.
I mean, you're hidden, so you know.
Yeah, and I can also point out what the score is you need to hit on the dice to beat it, I believe, as well. Yes. And yeah.
Oh wow, I see defense is awful.
Yeah, most NPCs have like easy to hit scores. Do not worry too much about that. Like as was pointed out earlier, hitting above a 10 in this game generally is enough for what you need. Above 20 is where things get critical hits. So if that is your turn.
Yep.
Oh, you cease to be hidden if you make an attack, including tech attacks.
Okay.
Yeah.
still behind
In
cover.
that case, do you reckon I should take that heat and hide?
I'd say hold it. I mean, you've got this.
yeah.
They've not got an arcing weapon,
yeah.
so
I believe though
you
you're going to
have-
be in line of sight. You're going to be in direct line of sight for that because you can't really draw cover, like draw hard cover.
not through that
No.
building.
So the way hard cover works is you have to be next to the hard cover for it to apply. Otherwise, it's just soft cover.
Oh. But it's got a shotgun, right? It
has got a shotgun, yes.
It hasn't got a long-range weapon, right?
No, it's shotgun. Yeah.
So the shotgun we know is range 5, so it's got to get pretty close to you, and it's prone. I think you're okay.
Shotgun and a sword, my bad, but yes.
Yeah, I'm going to say Dusk is just assassin her mech, and she's just smirking at the veteran after having attacked it. And she's sort of high-fiving a little drone in her there with her.
Your little drone's also an NHP, I believe, as well, isn't it?
Yep.
But you got the technophile ability.
Yep, that's Terminal, which is also the name of her mech. Don't question it too much.
I will question many things about your character, I am sure.
You get a message over comms that says, "Don't get cocky, Rook."
You think I'm a bird?
Don't play games.
All right, I can take my turn
You
then.
can play me.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Range of this thing. Oh, heck. Okay.
Oh no.
There's a wailing sound in the distance that's getting much closer to you at the moment.
Oh no!
Oh no. As
a bombard launches its super heavy cannon towards you.
This is so terminal.
Let me get my dice. Bombard, gonna bombard indeed. So, a 3 against your evade.
Oh, it's my evade. My evasion is 8.
Yes, your evasion. Yeah. So I miss.
3 shells. I guess they're not for me.
Technically, it was a blast 2 radius as well, so it was actually like you and the squares around you.
Whoa.
Sorry, you and the multiple squares around you.
Well, rip to those buildings, I guess.
The chat would like to know if the bombard has Earthshaker rounds.
I refuse to confirm or deny whether it has Earthshaker rounds. If it has Earthshaker rounds, it has elected not to use them this turn.
I'm scared. You got a good answer from the chat.
I'm in danger.
One thing I will point out though, as soon as I find how to turn it back on. Yeah.
Oh no! There were people in those buildings, or there weren't. I don't know.
No, there weren't. But this has been long since banned during the war.
There were
This is
orphans
the
in
empty
those
warehouse
buildings.
district. This is the empty warehouse district. It's fine.
Yeah. So you instinctively get out of the way as fast as you're able to do so, but the building behind you has taken 10 explosive damage.
Well, Terminal, I guess we can dodge better than a building.
Can you dodge better than the building? Congratulations.
Optimistic.
Oh boy, right.
The question is, does Sunset Blue say that out loud, like on full comm system, or just internally?
Yes. She says it out loud, and she's probably got the comms accidentally still switched on.
Keep it quiet with non-emergency comms, Rook.
Oh, sorry, I thought I was only saying that to Terminal.
Okay.
Why do I play with you all use names?
That was also non-emergency comms, Rook.
Whilst you're arguing about emergency comms, one of you taking your turn. Because that's it. Yeah. Wait. let me double check. Sorry, I've been doing space anything. It's super heavy. It needed a barrage action to do so. It's used its full action. Yep, it doesn't have the ability to overcharge its NPC. Your turn.
If nobody else is after a turn immediately, I know what I'm doing.
Go for it. I would like to wait.
I would like to move up to here, so I'm hiding behind these buildings instead, and use my full action to reload.
Cool. Yeah. So I'll work out. I think you did. No, you didn't break line of sight. No, you didn't.
No. Question.
No, you're covered advantage though. So you broke cover before you got there.
How do I use power up? By the way, the hyperspec fuel injector thing. Is that
right?
Free action.
So let me just double check that because I believe it is a protocol, which means it has to be done first thing during your turn.
Yeah, I can click the thing. Yeah, if I click the thing in the active combat menu thing, it's not pulling it up, which is annoying.
Yeah, but hyperspec fuel injector is indeed a protocol. For the rest of the scene, you get +1 accuracy on all attacks, checks, saves, and once per turn you can boost as a free action. So you can do that as the first thing you do during your turn instead of moving to start with.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And then going forward, I'll just remember that because I'll know now.
Yeah, we can put a lot of notes next to you because I didn't make special notes for hyperspec, but yeah. +1 accuracy, checks, saves, and boost once per turn. Free action, which means you can do now. Because
I can move now if I want.
Yeah, you can
reload it.
Action, yes.
But I don't have a bonus action for skirmish.
No, you just have a bonus action for boost at this juncture, I believe, because you got your hyperspec fuel injector on.
So I would like to.
No, but the Everest can once per scene take any quick actions or free action.
Oh yeah, of course. That's the core bonus silliness, isn't it?
That's your frame trait initiative. Once for battle, you can take a free action, like any quick actions, free action.
Sure, and then after this turn, I'm going to be close enough to use a different weapon anyway. So what I will do is use the boost quick action to fly up to top of a building.
That's going to require you to take 2 heat, isn't it?
2 heat?
Because of your... Yeah, I believe so.
I thought it was 1 heat.
It's size +1 for your... Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll take 2 heat. It takes me into the danger zone, which is where I want to be.
It does indeed put you in the danger zone.
Now, while I'm up here and nothing has cover from me, I would like to take another shot at that sentinel. Because I don't think the bombard's within 20 of me.
We can find out.
It's 22, so close.
It's fine. I'll just shoot the sentinel instead.
Okay, it is prone, so you get +1 accuracy to hit it.
+1 from the weapon, +1 from my core power.
So the way accuracy works is you take the highest of the d6s that you roll.
Ooh, okay. I'll roll the d20 first, and then I'll do the d6s separate. Natural 19.
So this basically works like a blades pool, dice pool.
Yes.
So exactly. I think you've guaranteed a crit, because...
I rolled a 6 on one of those 6s, by the way.
So that's a 25 to hit. That is indeed a critical hit.
A 6, a 2, and a 1.
Because any 20 or higher is a crit.
Indeed, yeah. A 20 or higher is a crit. Congratulations, you get your first crit. The way critical works is you roll double the dice and choose the highest. So in your case, roll 4d6 and pick 2.
Okay.
Get him.
Kill.
Get him indeed.
Murder.
6 and 5. So 11 total.
Bang.
Yes.
Right.
Correct.
So yeah, this goes back onto 14 on structure 1. Because it took structure, there is a thing that happens when it takes structure and it has extra thing left. I'm going to roll through it. Full team, recharge, rates, absolutely great character, template, fancy combat. There was something that happens with structure. I believe it counts as exposed. I want to say it's exposed. No, impaired, I believe. Because exposed will be if you're going through a sort of stress. Oh wait, NPCs having one structure and destroy. Doesn't say what happens. It has more than one. Blah. This is where I regret having veterans from the get-go. I believe it counts as impaired. If I am wrong, I will deal with that later. And why did I update numbers? I have to update my board. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, no, I have to roll, apparently. According to this. Unless this is completely wrong. Well, it might just be popping structure damage anyway. Yeah, roll me a d6, Enfys.
Explode.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me 1. Give me a 3.
Cool. It is indeed not impaired. It is stunned.
We take those.
For being structured.
Mm-hmm.
That's far better than impaired. Yeah.
Stunned mechs have a maximum of 5 evasion.
Wait, is it stunned?
Oh.
I think I just did that wrong. No, I did that wrong. My bad. Alright, sorry. Let me just get that working correctly. One moment.
It's all good. Figuring it out.
You rolled a 3, you say? Right,
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
You rolled a 3. It's not stunned. Instead, roll another d6 for me instead.
Another d6. Or the d6.
Yes. Just
That one was a 2.
It's suffering system trauma. Oh, good. All the weapons on one its mounts destroyed. You have shot its sword to Kingdom Come.
Oh, also it takes heat, and I've forgotten how much. Because I'm in the danger zone.
You are in the danger zone.
Yes.
Plus 2 heats. Yes, it takes 2 heats.
Yes.
Yeah, the sunset blue radiation says, I think it's lost its edge.
Morningstar admonishes you for improper use of the comms again, but also chuckles because she's packing armament redundancy. So the first time this happens, this doesn't happen.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
I mean, it's literally going to be she loses her gun, but then just pulls out another gun.
Yeah, it's called armament redundancy. That's literally what happens. Oh well.
Yeah. So you have indeed structured it, but I'm not updating the numbers for you because those are live numbers. I will, however, send through the picture of its stats for you if you want. But yeah, I think that's your turn, isn't it? Because you use your three additional actions.
I believe I should have 2 movement left.
You've got 2 movement left. You feel to use it.
Then I would like to drop down to here so that I at least have cover.
Good shout. This
And that's everything I can do.
This poor veteran's having a very bad day and it's going to take its turn to to not die, I guess.
I decided I was going to be its problem specifically.
Yes.
Sentinel's no good, very bad day.
Remember, it's still on the ground. Yeah, sorry,
Not
prone.
anymore. It's just use its move. It's just use its move to stand up. It's gonna boost.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's not going to get to cover that way. It's gonna stand some bushes instead. I keep forgetting it's got things it can do off turn. I'm useless at this. Gonna learn to get better.
That's basically what the session is for, though, right? We're all figuring things out. So
Absolutely, yeah.
you're fine.
Yeah, as another quick action, it deactivated the Eye of Midnight before it boosted. Has to do that way. Yeah, so it can't like multiple Overwatch anymore, but needs to get out of the death zone and not be slowed.
Oh.
Because when you're slowed, you can only take your standard move. You can't take any other movements.
I wouldn't mind
Which is-
going next if people don't mind.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that is its turn. You are feel free to take your turn.
Okay, I'm going to fire my howitzer, which is ordnance, which I have to do before moving. That's why I've been waiting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's blast 2, so I'm blowing up a bit of forest. Right, yeah, so it's inaccurate, so I take 1 difficulty on the attack. Plus it's got light cover, so I'm guessing that's another difficulty.
Indeed, yes.
Okay, well, we're going to give it a go anyway.
Unless you've got like anything else in it that's like the tags the weapon say otherwise.
It's arcing, inaccurate, loading, and ordnance, so it's
This is sure how it's
still affected by cover on arcing.
you don't need line of sight, they still get cover.
Yeah, but because it's inaccurate, it's an additional difficulty. Let's go. All right, come on. Give me something good. Well, okay, that's a -2.
I hate to say, but it's got more evasion than that.
You hear a grinned "shut up," "shut up," Rook over the comms.
I guess mortars are terrible around here.
Roll me your 2d6 explosive damage, though.
Okay, and that is 7.
Well, there's some good news at least.
Fuck these trees in particular.
Yeah.
What's that old comic? VG Cats? Get liberated, tree.
So then I'm going
Get
to
liberated,
move
idiot.
to.
So yeah, blast 2, right? So
Yeah,
that means it's
blast
going to go 2 out from there. So
Hey, I got rid of the cover at least.
you did get rid of the. And I'm not saying it's got more than 10. Those have more than like 5 hit points. Those trees. So kaboom.
Then I'm going to use my final quick action to boost. 1.
You haven't taken your move yet, have you?
Yeah, I just
Take
did.
your regular move. Okay.
3. And then 4. Congratulations, you get hard cover.
Wee.
Do I want to overcharge and take an additional boost and then immediately get rid of your hard cover?
Well, to be fair, I'm probably going to move next turn anyway. I've got plans, TM.
Oh my.
I'm gonna overcharge and boost again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. I'm approaching.
You have approached, indeed.
I take 1.
Oh, instead of running away, you're approaching.
Within 5,
Now,
yeah,
I need
I'm
to-
aware.
Yeah, now I need to remember how the rules for this damn thing works, because you think Overwatch would work. Oh no, it's got a threat. It's fine. The Overwatch weapon is threat free anyway. It's not going to trigger. I should double check how that all works during the last turn. Though.
I've got a threat 5.
Yeah, the Overwatch. Yeah, the shotgun is,
Oh,
is
no, I
threat
don't.
free.
It's threat free. I was just thinking of the pistol. I long for it.
The children
Yes,
lost
you-
for the pistol mines.
Yes.
You want the this isn't a pistol. This is a manticore blade shotgun.
Yes, I need it.
Yes.
But we're getting there.
Yeah, and yeah. I was double checking because yes, being juiced is right. There is Overwatch only starts on your starting move, not when you finish a point there. So yeah, it wouldn't trigger anyway. And I just want to double check that. That was what I was working out. You did, however, move in its line of sight. It elects to boost, and it's going to have to work out properly where to boost because it's not got a sword it can use.
Lol.
Swordless and pathetic.
Yeah, you know what? It doesn't care.
Lol.
It's like Dante, a sword.
You are now engaged. Congratulations, Wednesday, etc.
Right, good news,
better know about
everyone.
this.
I'm engaged, so adjacent allied characters can use me as hard cover. Oh no, they already could.
Yep.
Is this like the Lancer version of Ceremony?
Yes.
It means you're actively engaged in melee combats.
That's what I like.
Yeah,
That's
so
Nick's every Friday night.
when you're engaged, your movement immediately stops. You take penalties to do range combat,
That's fine.
right? But it's trying to lock you down. And I get to move the engineers now. The engineer starts its turn, I believe, unless if you finish your turn, yes, Nick?
Yeah, that's my turn done.
Uh-oh.
The gun turret looks for something to hit and does not find it.
Oh no.
Need to deal with that quickly.
Yeah, we should
Probably do, yeah.
out this engineer.
Probably should. Boosts.
I've got a question.
You have a question?
Are these gun turrets like tied to the engineer? Like, if we destroy the engineer, will the gun turrets go away?
That is an excellent question. You'll probably find that out if you scan it.
If I scan it, you say?
Yeah. And yes, you do. I'm assuming you wanted that those forests exploded, Nick. Yes.
Oh, totally. It was in him.
That's fine. Just making sure.
He hates trees.
I fired a shell the size of a tangerine.
Morgan Sashi hates trees.
I can't believe
As the
Nick's the
players-
onslaughter.
As the players, we have Morningstar's use that turn. So just Dick remaining, I believe, for this round.
Yes. I will move. If it will let me. Stop that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I will boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. This way.
Oh, yep.
And then
And then something's within range 5.
yes.
Whilst it doesn't have cover from anything that Morningstar plans to do, it does have cover from you.
Mm-hmm.
I should fucking hope it doesn't have cover from me.
Well, you don't get cover during melee unless you've got specific talents for it.
Yeah, Jesus.
I can't use that because I can't use my auxiliary melee weapon just yet. So I've already boosted that, used one of my quick actions. I'm going to use my other quick action to activate my core system and raise the banner.
Sweet.
Or is-
What happens when you raise a banner?
Yeah. When you raise a rallying banner, all allied characters in line of sight of my mech, when I do this, gain resistance to all damage and heat, and gain +1 accuracy on all checks and saves. These effects last until the end of my next turn.
Sweet. Resistance to all damage.
And heat.
Oh, that's so cool.
I wanted to do that just in case Big Boy over here decided to bombard us again.
That's probably a good shout.
They haven't moved yet this turn, right?
They took their turn right at the beginning of this round, but if you take your turn last in the next loop, then everyone gets a turn of hiding away from things. So yes, you have raised the banner. Everyone's in line. All your guys are in line of sight with you.
Woo! And that is my turn. Unless I wanted to. Oh, you have to overcharge at the start of the turn, right?
No, you can overcharge at any point during your turn.
Oh, at any point. I would like to overcharge and skirmish so I can shoot him in the face.
Yes.
Okay. Pew, 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 pew. So that's one overcharge thingy and pistol, range 5. So it's a D20 plus nothing, I think.
Minus because of hardcover, I believe.
Does it still have hardcover if the size of the cover is 1 and I'm size 2?
No, it's indeed not. You can shoot over.
Woo!
Full
gang.
Yeah.
That is the case.
Size 2 gang. Represent. Okay.
At least so you can walk. I'm just going to double check that very, very quickly.
Okay.
This is the important thing to do it. I think on the cheat sheet you have it on it. Cover.
Cover.
So it's not soft cover. It's going to hit -1, I believe.
Okay. So -1.
Yeah, just the -1.
Okay.
I don't believe it has any. I don't believe being engaged gives you any more problems for it either. So yes, we'll just call it the -1 for now. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Yeah, people in the eventual YouTube comments can correct me on how bad I'm running this.
Get in the comments. Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. Be nice. Be nice about correcting my mistakes. All I've done is just read this in a feverish state.
Don't correct my mistakes. I'll find you and bite you. Rolling. That's an 8 -1.
Well, it had an evade of 8, so you missed.
Yes.
Oh
well.
So close.
That's my turn.
That is your turn. Is it your entire turn, though? Let me just
I believe so. I moved, I boosted, I rallied, or raised the banner, and I overcharged for 1 quick action, right?
And then you're skirmishing with your pistol. Is that correct?
Overcharge follows and make any quick action of your choice as a free action, even if you made it. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you skirmish with your pistol.
I skirmish with.
Do you have anything else in that? Because it's an auxiliary weapon, it might have other weapons in that slot. Do you have anything else you want to use in that slot? Because I believe you're armed with something else in that slot, aren't you?
I am, but it would require me to get closer. But
it would require you to get closer.
Quick question. With the overcharge, if it allows you to make any quick action of your choice as a free action. Oh, never mind. Brains. Brains. It's just telling you you can do 1. Okay.
Yes. And yeah, I don't think you're within range to lunge at it with your knife because of Hunter's lunge.
It needs to be within 3 spaces, so.
Yes, unless you wanted to throw. No, because it wouldn't be a melee weapon anymore if it was prone.
Yeah, I think I'll keep hold of it for now.
If it was slightly closer, you could have jumped in and tried to stab it with your knife.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that is the end of round 2. We are now 20% through your time on the battlefield. Which isn't too bad because you covered most of the grounds to it. And I bring on a new friend. At the beginning of the round.
Yay, friends! Wait.
From your rear flank towards the south, comes something with a
Okay.
big looking gun.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It has a rather large looking heavy assault rifle. You can see a knife strapped to the side of the micro missiles on its back as well.
Oh no.
It looks fast. It looks like it's designed to take things out quickly. You recognize it to be assault class.
Well,
Okay. Well, I have a plan for this turn. If anyone, unless
I
someone
have
wants
one
to
as
go first.
well. I would like to, if possible, as I feel I'm an easy target for the assault, but I can reduce the incoming damage, but I have to go before it. Wait, does it get a go this turn?
It'll get a go this turn, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the four things I got on the field will get a turn this turn.
Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of I'm in direct shooting range for the assault to just pepper me with bullets.
You do have resistance until the end of my
Yeah.
next turn.
Yeah,
So
and it's a small
yeah.
one, so it's
then you'll have resisted damage. Does it stack at all?
Oh, can it not see over this?
resistance,
That's a good point.
It can see, like, because that's only like the size cover that you've been shooting over already.
Right,
Size
okay.
one cover, so it can shoot, yeah. So you can shoot, so it can hunker down behind it and shoot over it.
I just figured because it was smaller than us, it might have been having more of a problem.
It's the same size as your. So
It's not the same size as me. So-
Okay, it's not the same size as the two giant stomp things that's tall the building. It's the same size as the other two standard size mechs, which are about as tall as the building.
Puny mortal will stomp on him.
Okay. In that
Yes.
case, Bree, do you mind if I go now and pop up my projected shield?
yeah, that's fine.
Do tell about this projected shield.
Projected
Malarkey you're talking about.
shield. Nominate a character within line of sight. All ranged or melee attacks that they make against you or that you make against them gain +2 difficulty until the start of your next turn. The type 3 projected shield. I do gain 1 heat for using it.
Oh,
But yeah, I have
yeah.
projected a big glowy force field
Between you and assault.
between me and assault. Yeah, like boom. So I'm now at heat 2, but that is just a protocol, so that doesn't use any actions or anything.
Yeah.
For my actual actions, I'm going to barrage. I'm gonna start
Yeah,
with.
you'll take 1 heat for doing that, don't you? But the projected shield costs.
Yeah, I've taken the
yes.
heat. It actually automatically
Yeah,
does it
cool.
if you click on it in Omicron,
yeah.
which is nice. So I'm at 2
Nice.
heat. I'm going to barrage. So I'm going to first fire with the shotgun, which
Okay.
I have -1 accuracy because I'm within melee range, but I gain +1 accuracy because I'm within range 3, and I have handshake etiquette.
Do tell me about this handshake etiquette.
Because I'm a vanguard. +1 accuracy when attacking targets within range 3.
So, -1 for being engaged, +1 for vanguard.
Yep.
Did I miss anything else from that?
No, I think that's everything.
All right, so it balances out. So it's just a flat D20 roll.
Yes,
That's
indeed.
The first part of your barrage.
So flat D20 roll. Here we go. That is a 12.
This is against the Sentinel, yes.
Yeah, that's against the Sentinel.
That is a hit.
Okay, I do 1d6. That's 3. Kinetic damage.
3 kinetic damage it takes.
And then it's time to whip out the pistol and do the same.
Was there anything else on that, on your slot with your shotgun?
No, that's it.
Okay, yeah. Just you get to fire the full mount complement, just to make sure.
Yeah, no, that's it. The flex mount, I do have 2 things on though. So first of all, the pistol.
Okay. Yeah. So again, a penalty plus a difficulty counted out by an accuracy.
Yep, indeed.
Vanguard is very, very silly whilst you're engaged.
Yep, that's a 14. And I do 1d3 damage. And that's 3 points of, again, kinetic damage with a pistol.
How much damage, sorry?
3 damage.
3 damage. That's a lot of damage.
And then the segment knife. Now, the funny thing about the segment knife is that is also a CQB weapon. Oh, no, it's not. It's melee. No, it's auxiliary melee.
Weapon.
So because I'm in melee, I don't have any plus or minus to it. So I don't have to. So it's a flat roll. Let's go for it. Oh, that's not so good. That's a 7.
If that's all you got, then that's a miss.
That is all I've got. Yeah. And
I believe the second night also. No, so it's overkill, not heat. Yes.
Yeah, it's overkill, not heat.
Okay.
That is. Yeah, that's me done. I mean, technically I can move, but I'm pretty happy where I am, to be quite honest. Yeah, that's me.
That's not a bad round. Like, you just unloaded a shotgun, a pistol, and tried to stab at it with a knife. Ironically, the ranged weapons were better for you in melee than the melee weapon was.
Yeah. Well,
Disadvantage, I don't know her.
I'm sure Gator's about to show me just how effective a melee weapon could be. But yeah, that's me done.
I mean, first of all, the assault's going to take its turn.
Rude.
And it does indeed
Here it
see there
comes.
is a problem. No, I don't think this is going to be good for it if I do it this way. How fast can it move?
I don't know
Does
why
not actually
everyone
move
was
that
surprised
quick.
that the shotgun would work at close range. I mean, look at Zero's 4th quote.
Oh no.
I believe that works there. I believe if I draw a measure, that's not great. Yeah, it's going to take a shot at the hacker that you can see in the soft cover.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
This is terminal.
This is indeed terminal, yeah. I don't believe it's getting bonuses. It is taking no accuracies, but it's taking a difficulty of the soft cover. So let us roll it. What is your evade? That's a penalty, don't read the maths.
Yeah, it's my evade
Because
is 8,
it-
so I'm guessing it's slower than I had.
So it hit an 8 because it's 13 minus 5, but it does hit 8. So that is a hit.
Uh-oh.
But damage is reduced by half.
Damage reduced by half because you are resistant at the
Yeah.
moment.
Ooh.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
Raise the
Nice.
Banner.
From the banner being raised, yeah, you take 3 points of damage.
Ouch.
Just as a hail of very accurate, very well positioned bullets pep off the side of your, I guess, hastily assembled mech, the way you described to me before the session started.
Yeah.
Seems to be
Yeah, it's
cobbled
basically-
together out of whatever you could get.
Yeah, it's basically sort of coasting hillbilly armor. So, like, the bullets bounce off and it's just knocks bits of scrap that's been quickly welded on there to help bolster it a bit.
Cool. And I've got some light on your sheet that you took 3 points of damage. And then I think it's going to do the thing that everyone will boo me for if they play Lancer, and it's going to try and hack you.
The audacity!
The audacity, because you're within 8. Yep, indeed. So it's going to attempt to invade you. How do I get rid of dice? I want to roll the dice. Just a flat d20 roll, unless you've got any penalties against it trying to invade you.
I don't think so. Unless the banner that went up does it.
No, it doesn't.
No.
No,
Yeah.
but it is, however, roll a 1. So I believe that you're going to have a higher E defense than that.
It just sends me a message over the comms claiming to be a Nigerian prince.
Yes.
Oh dear. Right, that is the assault's turn. Done. Player's turn.
Hey, I would like to take my turn.
Go ahead.
Okay. So I have quite a few options here.
You have a target-rich environment indeed.
Okay,
Those targets
so I'm
do
going
not
to
include us.
You have a target-rich environment indeed.
Okay. So, yep. Sunset Blue, basically, she starts putting out all sorts of bits of hack together tech in her cockpit, plugging wires into wires, flipping switches. And this is the frame trait Brilliant. So I can take a quick tech action as a free action, and then I can bolster or lock on as a free action.
Ooh.
So, quick tech action, I'm going to try and invade the assault mech. Let's see how you like it. So I've got +3 to tech attack.
Yep.
And roll my dice, that is 16.
That beats its E defense. So it immediately takes 2 heat because that's what invade does anyway.
Yep.
And then you get to choose an invade option.
Let's see.
I think you have to specify what invade option you're going to use beforehand, but it's fine. It's invade anyway.
Yep, I think I'm going to go for balance control lockout again. So I'm just going to use it up to this hex here and knock
And
it
make it
prone.
fall over.
Yes.
I tell you what, hey, Terminal, maybe we should have told them what we think about variety.
Rook, please. The comms is still open.
Okay. And I believe I get a free scan on that.
You get a free scan on that. The important things then, yes, it's got a heavy assault rifle that does a flat 6 damage on a hit. And it's got resistance. It has a combat knife, which it's good at. Does a flat 4 damage on a hit. And yeah. Normally, if you try to shoot it with things that aren't acting, it can get resistance to its attacks as a reaction. But that doesn't include hackery. Aside from that, it has 15 hit points and one structure. It has 8 heat that you've burnt 2 of. And I'll send the rest of the stats over Discord.
Alrighty. For my next trick, I would like to try and invade the engineer. And I'm once again going to be using balance control lockout. I suspect this will be slightly harder.
Can you do the same one twice?
You can't. So normally you can't, but you use this as a free action from Brilliance. So you can in this case because the invade you did last time was part of the free action.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can now. You can quick take invade this turn again. Normally you can only quick take invade once per turn.
Okay. Yep. Yep. That's going to be another +3. I suspect the engineer's probably going to have better E-defense, so...
Are you hacking the engineer? Is that the plan?
Yep. Drop my dice.
Always a good start. What'd you get?
That is a 9, which I suspect is not going to work.
You fail to invade the engineer.
Boo.
That was with your +3 from your normal tech attacks, yes? From your frame.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Oof. Unfortunate. But yes, unfortunately you failed to get through the firewalls around the engineer.
This is a tricky one, Terminal. Oh well. And
Rook,
I'm going
please.
to shrug and...
There's no off switch
sorry.
on her radio comms.
sorry, I thought I switched that off. Wait. Oh, sorry. Yeah,
Red means
sorry,
on,
it was
right?
it was my flip. Sorry, I thought it was my flip switch, but it was my clicky switch here. Okay, I'm switching them off now.
Button goes up.
Swear to God.
Okay, terminal.
So yeah, that was your first quick. That was your first quick action this turn. You still have your move in your second.
Yep. She's going to flip a bunch more switches, and basically, on the side of her mech, it's sort of like it's kind of creepy in a way because basically what she's clearly done is she's basically hacked off the arm, one of the arms on her mech, and just welded on some sort of other system, which it's been painted to try and sort of match the rest, but it doesn't look quite right. And it's just clearly just quickly welded on. The control system's been roughly wired in and just has a bit of scrap armor over it. And it just whirs to life. And this is me using the Nexus to attack.
Yeah, using a hunter-killer Nexus as an army of tiny drones and grey-wash nanomachines emerge from whatever you've bolted onto the side of it, wherever you downloaded this pattern from and illegally printed onto the side of your mech.
Yeah, it basically looks like sort of like a robotic wasp hive. And just like, it's a bit of a, because she basically filled it with whatever mech she could find, there's some nanomachine, it's basically like it's basically like some quadcopters that have sort of the striped black, purple colour scheme, and they've got little buckets of nano paste on them.
Not the bees, no. Not the bees.
Yeah. And they're just going to fly towards the assault mech, which is, of course, now prone on the ground.
All right. Yep.
Yep. What do I roll for this?
Yep. So it's prone to get +1 accuracy.
Okay. I believe this is a tech attack, isn't it?
No, it's just a regular attack. These have these. Good point. Because Nexuses are smart, and therefore while they're not tech attacks, they are done against their E defenses.
Okay.
So you'll still be rolling your So you won't get your bonuses for the Chomolongma's tech attack bonuses, but you will get. But you will be targeting its E defense as opposed to its regular defenses. Its evasion.
Okay. So this is just a +1.
+1 d6 because it's accurate. Because it's
okay. Okay, so I'm rolling a d10 and a d6. Got it.
A d20 and d6, but yes.
Sorry, d20. Wait, so with the +3 tech attack, does that mean I should have been rolling 3 d6s because I just added +3?
No, so the plus tech attack on your frame is just a flat bonus you add to the dice roll. Every accuracy you get is an extra d6 that you take the highest number of and use that.
Okay, that makes sense.
But in this case for you, it's just a d20 plus d6 to hit with the Nexus against its E defense.
Okay. That is a 14 +4 +1 for a total of 19.
That is a hit. A quite commanding one, but not a critical.
Nice.
Oh, so close.
So close, very close.
It's like I keep getting taunted with 19s.
You do D6 kinetic damage to it as the nanomachine drones use all their little buzzsaws and little teeth to start destroying the outer hull of the assault mech.
D6 wasp damage.
D6 wasp damage.
Yeah.
Yes. Kinetic damage includes wasp.
Yep. That's 2 points of damage then.
That's quite good.
Oh, nice.
From the stats I sent through, you should be able to see vaguely how much damage you've done, or at least work out vaguely how much damage you've done based on the sheer amount of things that have been done to it recently.
Okay. So question, do I get cover from being near the Reckoning or the Tenebrous Heart? I think it's both of them, isn't it?
I think you have to be adjacent.
If you're adjacent, yeah.
So if you
adjacent,
move
get
close
cover.
to me
Yes.
by one spot, just
Yeah,
right over
that's what I
here,
was
then you'll
thinking.
have cover.
But yeah,
Yeah.
you've used two quick actions so far, but you haven't moved yet, have you? So
Yeah.
yeah. So you got your move.
Yep. So yeah, that's my go.
Yep. Get yourself some hard cover. That's a good go. Quite a commanding turn.
I'll get you next time, engineer.
I mean, let us see if something else gets gotten first.
Oh,
I forgot about the bombard. Maybe I should have put.
Not the
I'm just,
bombard.
Why didn't I put the shield up against the bombard? What was I thinking?
That's what my rally is for.
Yeah, so it's dropping a blast to here, which is going to go for Terminal and the Reckoning. So I believe I rolled hit both targets. Let's do the Reckoning first.
Terminal on the Reckoning sounds like a great name for a punk band.
It really does.
It does. No, I don't want to roll it. I want to clear it because I haven't put all my dice up. Nope. Sorry. Right. Against the Reckoning. This is a -1 difficulty. It is arcing. So it doesn't require line of sight. And you don't get cover because it's just a direct thing over it.
Oh, damn.
So that's a 14, not a 26. I believe I only rolled damage once. That's against the Reckoning.
That's against evasion, so that hits me.
That's against Reckoning. I believe I have to roll to hit, multiple sites and roll damage once, same way how 4th edition works.
All right. Yeah, my evasion is 9, so.
Yeah, and against Terminal, that's a 3.
Okay, that misses Terminal then.
Okay.
Sorry, did the Reckoning take damage there?
I'm rolling damage now.
Ah, gotcha. Sorry. Brains.
That's fine. Yeah. I don't have to roll much in the way of damage for this one. Bombard cannon hits you. It's got some flat damage. It also, as you saw as the missile was about to land, it split off into like a dozen extra shells trying to aim in to both you and Terminal and saturate the area. So it does extra damage for each target beyond the first because of cluster rounds. You take 7 explosive damage.
And then are we halving that because of the banner?
If you're affected by the banner, then yes. If it's just your allies, then no.
Ah. Yes, I think I don't think I am in the banner.
You could
All
use a
allied
reaction.
characters. Yeah, to brace, I think, right?
Yeah.
You can reaction to brace, yes.
Yes, and once per scene, the Sagarmatha can brace without sacrificing any actions or movement on my following turn. So I will do that.
You will brace and get resistance, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, so take 4 because we round up in that.
Round up, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I do have an armor of 1, so does that...
Cool, so that goes before the resistance, so we do 6 damage. So that goes... Yes, the arm goes after... No, so resistance goes after the armor. So you got armor of 1, that damage will go down to 6 explosive. Your resistance then from bracing turns down to 3 damage.
Woo! Finding the +1.
Finding the bits where you need, yes. Yeah. You have indeed, however, braced. Normally, bracing is a reaction you can do once per round. Yep, and it immediately kills your ability to move next turn and take actions, I believe. You can only take 1 quick action. However, you're planning a Sagamath, because you are a hero. Once per battle, you can go, no, to smoke that.
I watch the shells come down and I'm just like, the rain is beautiful this time of year.
Wow.
Yeah. There is also a difficulty to hit you now as you are braced for the rest of the until the end of your next turn.
Beautiful.
That's cool.
Yeah, so remind me if I try to shoot you that I should be making it harder for myself.
I'm here to cover.
All right.
So many problems.
You are here to cause so many problems indeed. Yeah. Yep. The bombard just keeps like loading missiles into its hopper and ends its turn. We have a Tarn and a Gator left to go for this round.
I will go last, so if Tan wants to go ahead.
Okay. I want to start making movement towards that objective. I am the furthest away from it, which is a bit of a shame, but everybody seems to be doing okay.
Yep.
Does anybody else want to run for the objective, or is everybody focused on dealing with the enemies?
I'll be getting there gradually, but I mean, if you want to get there first, that would be great, because I don't move fast.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to try and do something about the engineer first, but yeah, I'm trying to make my way there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I just spend all 3 actions to do that then? How far is 12?
What was that saying?
Beep, 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 beep. I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
This sort of range.
So I can get all the way down to them. Okay. I'm going to. And oh wait. Remember, I've also got the. I can boost once per turn, so I've actually got 4 movements technically. So if I use the first 3 to move 12, so that's 2 quick actions and 1 free quick action to boost. 1. 2,
yeah, because you're currently in full Everest mode. Yes.
7. I will just if I just fly, can I get past everything without taking any kind of movement penalties?
Yes. Honestly, yes.
So that's 7.
You're taking heat for
8,
it, and you are
9,
you are currently you were taking
10,
2 heat, and I'll put you on 7 of 8.
11. Yes. So I want to go. I can't seem to land on the square I want.
It might be because the tower itself is slightly,
Yeah, because it is raised and it's. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm slightly sort of right of where I'm landing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're slightly to the right of where you're landing. Yeah. Overwatch triggers on start of a move instead of at the end, so you're not going to get caught up in anything that the veteran will be using for its shotgun.
Okay. Will landing there give me any kind of cover from down this way?
Being next to me. Oh no, you're not next to me. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you've got hard cover from the building. Yes, you haven't broken the line of sight though.
Yeah. That's fine. Thank you very much. So I've got 1 quick action left.
Yes,
I shall use it.
You move, yes. Oh, and yes, you can choose to continue flying like above the ground if you want to. Like if you want to be 6 squares up in the sky, flying above the clouds, you're welcome to do so. There's
Can I maintain that flight?
Would you like to explode?
And yeah. And because it's also not obvious in the book, you can end your turn flying. You do, however, start your turn moving with a flight system, otherwise you immediately fall.
Yeah. I'm not going to do that because I'm currently sat on 7 heat and I'm in danger.
You are indeed in danger. When you stabilize, you didn't clear heat, did you? But
no, I reloaded. I'm pretty sure I can only do 1 of those things.
So let's double check because we're all new to this game.
You can cool your mech and you can reload.
Yeah, so you can clear all your heat and then reload.
Oh,
but yeah,
okay.
That's the thing. You can either, when you stabilize, you can choose one of the following to cool your mech or repair all hit points, and then one of the following to reload all your loading weapons, clear all your burn, remove a condition that you didn't cause yourself, or help someone else do the same thing. But yes, we'll remember that for next time you want to stabilize. Because stabilizing, you can cool down and reload.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that now because I think I stabilized in order to take a shot and deliver heat to something.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
and it would be
that'd be
rude, I think. So I'll just sit on 7 for the moment and skirmish to hit. Do I hit the assault thing or do I hit them? I'll hit the assault thing if I can reach it.
Yeah, if you can hit it, yeah. This is with your heavy assault rifle
thing. Yeah, with the normal assault rifle, yeah.
Oh, your normal assault rifle, yeah, not your anti-material rifle.
No, that needs to be reloaded. 12 points, so I can't hit that. Can I see the engineer to shoot that?
Yeah, it's 11 the way that works mass-wise. You measure from the picture on, so it's 11. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you can see the engineer. Yes,
then I would like to shoot then I'll take a shot at the engineer. Yeah.
Morningstar notes you're ignoring the veteran sentinel right next to her.
You've got that covered.
The mech head just turns to look right at you as you start firing.
The mech head turns to look at a camera that no one knows is there.
Yes.
No, it's the camera feed into terminal.
Does the poor widow-sized 2 baby need help with their engaged enemies?
Wow.
You get a long essay back about the tactical superiority of taking single targets down first before moving on to the next one, but...
Hey, Morningstar, this is the emergency channel. If you want to keep your manifestos to the casual channel, that would be great.
You get a long stream of swearing back.
You got one difficulty for the engineers in hardcover. No, two difficulties for the engineers in hardcover.
Let me check the weapon to check things. So, assault rifle, which means it has reliable. It always do 2 damage if it misses or rolls less. Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. So D20 minus the highest of 2d6.
Yep. So D20. Never mind.
Oh.
What was? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw it pop up on my screen. Yeah.
It takes 2.
It takes 2 because even when you roll a 1 and whatever you're going to subtract from that,
which means it also takes 2 heat because it took damage.
Does that trigger on it only triggers on a hit? Nuclear cavalry only triggers on a hit.
But reliable is on a miss or less damage. Okay.
Yes, that was a miss. You only get to supercharge you only get to share in your heat crimes.
That's fair.
Burst fire, Rook. Spray and pray will get you nowhere.
Is that the end of your turn there?
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, the engineer takes its turn. And its turret's beeping for life because it's got a target.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Beep, 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 beep.
Rip.
You're in hardcover, though.
It's nice for them to have hardcover.
It is nice for them to have hardcover. So the highest of that was 3 to hits evasion 10. What is your evasion?
I'm going to it now. My evasion is 8.
Hits, yeah. So currently you've got resistance until the end of the Reckoning's turn anyway, because the banner is raised. So the total damage you'll be taking would normally be 4 damage. You're taking 2.
Okay.
As it's got better accuracy than you do. It knows how to burst fire.
Burn.
Now that is burst fire. That's what I like to see.
Wow, you've really been terminal here.
Wow. And it decides to double time.
No, that's too much spice.
Or it has to put them both down at the same time.
I could do so much damage to those gun turrets if I could just get to them.
Worry, I've got something good next turn.
Ooh.
Yep, it uses power deploy ability to put down 2 turrets instead of 1 turret. It's going to have to try and recharge before it does that again, though.
Wow.
It has taken its turn.
Can't believe this invasion is sponsored by Microsoft. It's using its PowerPoint.
from here, my bad. Of course, it has a gun of its own.
No!
I should try and shoot a turn.
No! Stop! Interdict. Banned.
Are you actually doing something, or are you just telling me not to?
I'm just telling you not to.
All right. Okay.
It's a free action to ask the GM not to.
It is a free action to ask to keep talking trash. Indeed, there is rules for that. You showed me that passage on the rule book. It does only hit evade free, so no, it's not going to be able to hit you. So it's then going to Zoidberg away. Exactly.
This was over the intercoms, by the way. We ordered it.
Yeah.
Yes. You did receive another lecture from Morningstar about not doing that, even though she did it.
Like,
Gator.
the assault mecha and the engineer are like listening in on our chat, and they're like, "What is going on here?"
They hack us, and they're just like, "Why?" Yes.
Gator is the last of the.
That's the real reason why I am.
This turn.
Okay. So, what I will do? I will go 1, 2, diagonally, 3.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
wait. Can I get to here? Yes.
Up on top of the cover, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, you can get there because you are size 2 and therefore can step on the building.
Do we both have hard cover now?
Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna take my
I
big.
do not believe so. Because I believe it's only smaller characters get.
It just says adjacent allied characters.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mech wall.
Because we're
Mech
next to
wall.
each other.
Yes. So yeah. So you won't get cover during the melee. And
Yeah.
you won't get cover if it's from the opposite direction of the cover. But it's
Right.
nice to know.
It's
You will,
nice to
however,
know.
get cover from the bombard. As you use each other for cover. I'm pretty sure that's not how it's meant to work.
Mech wall. Mech
But
wall.
Meg wall.
You have 3D printed immediately just some flank shields. You've gone full Roman strategy. Why not?
Just turtle them. Okay, so I'm gonna take my
move.
big fuck off sword, my heavy mount.
Your super heavy sword.
Yeah, my Tempest charged blade, and I'm going to
Tempest.
barrage. It is armor piercing, and it has knockback 2. So, do we want to knock them back 2 spaces?
That would be great for me, actually, because then I can leave. But if it approaches me, I can also overwatch it. Because if I can get down to the gun turrets, I can use a combo of some like lunges and stuff like that to probably take a few of those out.
Okay. In which case, hang on.
Yep. So unless you
Sorry,
got
I'm
any
trying to figure out how to
bonuses,
roll this.
that's fine.
How do I roll with this? My brain is not working. Okay, it's a D20 and it's 3d6 plus 4 for the damage.
If it hits, yes. So
if it hits,
first.
yeah. And I'm just rolling a D20, right?
Just a D20 because it's got no cover from you. You technically start the turn with soft cover. I keep forgetting something you have to get, so you have to remind me. But you've lost it because you're making an attack this turn.
I did something with my action,
Yes.
Why are my rolls being shit? That's a 6. Oops, didn't mean to roll it again. Stop it.
That is a 6. That is going to miss then. As you go for a big hit, and it's managing to keep pace and dodge against you. Right.
Yeah.
Then it gets its turn, I believe, because barrage is a full action unless you want to overcharge and use something else.
I don't want to overcharge for a second time just yet, so I'll stick with that for now and just provide people cover near me.
All right. Okay, then this thing is now confused because it's got. Oh, I know what it's going to do. It turns on the Eye of Midnight.
Rude.
Don't look at me.
I refuse to be observed.
Does anybody have a gold band ring?
So yeah, because you scanned it before, I can read out. Just to remind you, the Sentinel becomes slowed, but can take Overwatch once per turn instead of once per round. Lasts until deactivated as a quick action. So that'll be fun. And as its other quick action, it is going to try and shoot the Poetni Tano. It's going to take a penalty to do so because it's engaged. And it's probably going to take another penalty because from your angle, you're in soft cover.
You take those.
You take those, yes. Just double checking anything. Yep, that is everything. Let's roll it. So that's 14.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
Is the banner still up?
15. No, the banner is now down.
No, it's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
curses.
Yeah, the banner. Yeah. So you take the full 6 points of damage there.
Yep.
As a combat shotgun is unloaded into one of your boosters. I believe that puts you on 4 hit points in your current structure.
2. So I took 2 earlier.
Okay. Yep, I missed some. So yeah. Yes, you are on woefully low hit points, but you do have plenty of structure points remaining.
Yes.
This is good.
I'm not concerned whatsoever.
You're not concerned whatsoever. All right. End of that, and end of the round. We are going into round 4. Okay, so we get into round 4. I'm just looking at the screen again because I've now got to see it. I've opened up Twitch so I can see the. I normally have the chat window open, not the full screen, and go, "Oh, this actually looks really good, doesn't it? I did a good job."
Oh, you did. It's amazing.
just taking a moment's admiration of my work before I ruin it all.
Yeah.
Right.
Everyone take a moment and thank Keith. 1,
Thanks,
2,
Keith.
3. Thanks,
Thanks,
Keith.
Thanks, Keith.
Yay.
Stop hitting me now.
Just for that, I elect to not put any reinforcements on this turn.
Yay!
Okay, so is everyone okay if I go first?
I'm fine with it.
Okay. I mean, in the words of one of the best Supergiant games, Transistor. Who's going to go first? How about me? If you know, you know.
All right.
It's funny because my character's name is Red.
Let's see what
God.
you do.
Okay, so I'm going to move into position while staying out of Overwatch. I think Overwatch range is like 5, is it?
Overwatch is 1 unless
Unless it's got a weapon
otherwise
otherwise.
specified. Yeah.
Yeah. So from the veteran sentinel, you know its threat range is 3. You don't know anything about the other one's threat range. You didn't scan. No, you scanned the assault, didn't you?
Yeah.
It
Its threat range.
has no threat range on its weapon.
Okay, cool. I'm going to move down here.
Yeah.
And in Sunset Blue, the actual pilot's name is Dusk, and she and Terminal are just going to start quickly just flipping switches, pressing buttons, and they're just going to pull out a large box, which they plug into the control panel, and hit a big red button. And this is the this is the Chomolungma ability, wide area code pulse.
Yes!
Right.
Yes.
So let's get the wording on this very quickly, because this is going to be great. Yeah, so I'm just reading this through very quickly. Choose any number of hostile area characters within sensors and make a special invade tech attack against them, ignoring invisible and line of sight. Good, that's the important bit there. On a hit, apply the effects of invade as normal, choosing options for each target. On a miss, targets become impaired until the end of their next turn. Okay, I guess.
Okay, so I have one question. Do I need to choose the same invade action for all of them, or do I get to choose individually?
Individual.
Ooh.
I believe that's the wording for it.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to start with the assault mech.
In fact, right,
Whom I would like to-
I'm just going to double check that very, very quickly, because I don't want to be wrong on that one. That seems like a bad idea. When you invade, you might invade mech tech against on a success. Yeah, on a success, your target takes 2 heat and choose one of the invade options available to you. Yes, by the wording of it, because you're rolling for each one individually, you can do a separate invade for each of them. I'm just thinking about that, which is okay. Yeah, it is your core power.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to for the assault mech.
I also remind you can invade your allies. Oh no, this one, however, specifically is hostile characters, but yes, you could invade your allies if you wish to.
Okay, yep, so for the assault, I'm of course going to go for balance control lockout, and because I believe it's still prone.
Yeah, it's still prone.
Yep, so if this works, it's going to become immobilized, and I won't be able to immobilize it again, but it will be immobilized.
You get +1 on your attack because it is prone. I believe prone also extends to tech attacks. I'm just going to double check that.
Okay.
Yep, all attacks against prone creatures. It just says attacks. Tech attack is, by definition, an attack.
Okay. Well, that is a natural 20 for a 24.
Ooh, by definition, get fucked.
By definition, get fucked. It would do additional damage if you're rolling dice for it, but it's just going to take it to 2 heat to start with, and then you are going to immobilize it, I think you're saying.
Yep.
Right.
Immobilized until the end of their next turn. You may only immobilize each character this way once per scene. Basically, the pilot's basically going to find that all their systems are locked down, and they're just going to hear a robotic voice repeating, "I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. Mech, 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 mech. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I mech, 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 mech."
Amazing.
Oh,
There you are. It's now got an immobilized status on its head now.
I love your invade descriptions.
Okay.
Okay.
The veteran sentinel.
Yeah.
Sorry. I think I'll just go for System Crusher here.
Yes, Wesley Crusher.
Okay. So what's the ticket on this one for you so far?
Okay. So the System Crusher, your target takes an additional 2 heat for a total of 4 heat. If this invade causes them to exceed their heat cap, they take 4 burn as well.
Roll to hit first, though.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, roll to hit, then extra.
Lancer. System Crusher. Juggernaut.
That is 14 to hit.
That's a hit, so yes. The poor Sentinel's going to take 4 heat, as you said. And then it's something else, right?
Yeah, if that makes it exceed its heat cap, it takes 4 burn, but I don't know if that's exceeded its heat cap yet.
You did not exceed its heat cap. However, I will say that everyone else looks at it and goes, it's very close.
It's probably at 6 out of 8 based on the last scan.
Yeah.
Might be at 7 if it used something.
Yeah. Basically, the speakers on the inside of it go, "Please do." Okay, next up.
You have not exceeded its heat cap.
Oh. The engineer. What do you do for the engineer? I forget, what's the basic invade option again?
The basic invade option is fragment signal, which is
Impair and slow a character until the end of the
Oh, here we are.
Yeah. Impair and
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah, I think I'll go for balance control lockout because it's beginning to irritate me. So we'll
I mean,
control
fair. So roll to hit Sentinel.
that is a 13.
This is the engineer you're trying to hit, yes?
Yeah.
You already hit the Sentinel, yes.
Yeah.
13 is the defense of the engineer, yes, that's a hit.
Okay, I'll be moving it here and it is now prone.
Yes.
Bring them
Yep.
to us.
And takes
And
the
the pilot just hears over the speaker. Love your work, but I'm better.
Oh, nice.
Spy sucking my sentry, spy sucking my sentry, spy sucking my sentry.
I have a
Speaking of
question
those,
for the GM. Do I also get to hack these gun turrets?
the turrets are objects and not characters, I believe. I think I'm just going to double check the ruling on that. Because I believe they actually might be characters. I think they count as characters.
Aw,
Yeah, they are drones. Yeah, they are drones. So they are characters. They indeed have an event score. So presumably, yes, you can hack.
Oh yeah. Also, I'm also scanning all these for free, by the way. If you want to update everything and tell me what's going on with the engineer.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, the engineer. Well.
Eyes of Midnight. I can't remember what it did last time, but it's
You said that so reverently,
and it
like,
terrifies me.
Eyes of Midnight.
The Eyes of Midnight.
Yeah.
That's the most powerful card in all of Lancer.
You've activated my Eyes of Midnight.
The Eyes of Midnight is that it can use Overwatch once per turn and once per round.
Oh right, yeah, that's okay then. I'm not as worried.
Yeah, but Terminal's not as close. Yes. Yeah, but yeah, I've just posted the engineer into Discord for purposes of chat, though it had a fairly beefy hit point wise mech.
Oh, that gun's not very nice.
Its gun is not very nice at all. Like, it's bonus to hit against flying targets, high emphasis, and has six turrets that it can deploy around the map. It has used its power deployer.
Oh god, that engineer's mark is a bit scary as well.
As it says, no, instead of shooting the closest thing, you're shooting all this one thing.
Oh, that's a lot of potential shots.
That's a lot of potential shots, yes. This is why I chose the engineer.
Well,
Why I was only put one of them on the battle.
well.
Yeah. Those stats are accurate as of you making it prone and sliding it,
Well,
including the heat from the invade.
Okay, and
Which
am I
is-
invading
it's
these gun
two-
turrets
two-
then?
You're invading these gun turrets, yes. Give me rolls very quickly for them.
Okay.
They don't
I'll
have
go,
heat, so they just take energy damage.
Okay. I'll use the extra heat one then.
Yeah.
Okay, first one, 13.
Yeah. You've got stats, they're all your defense terms, so yes.
Okay.
So that means then you're doing four energy to them, yes? Or 4 heats.
yeah. 4
Yeah,
heat.
which is converted to heat which is converted to energy because they do not have a stress or a heat pool themselves. And they're not biological,
Next one
so
is
they take
a-
damage.
Ooh, next one is a 21.
Yep, that's a critical, but you're not rolling damage for it, so yeah.
Yeah, sadly. And I believe the fourth one is a bit just outside sensor range, so I won't hit it, but the last one is a...
If it's outside the sensor range, you won't be able to hit it. So what's your sensor range?
15.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so the one over here is a miss. And so the third one?
Yep, and the third one is that is a 22.
That's also a hit, yeah. Yeah, so you've knocked them down to 1 hit point each. And yes, the chat is worried about how much damage they do. The damage of the turrets is 4 kinetic damage if they hit, which is going to mount up.
Yes, I can see that it does.
Yeah, you've been shot by one of them already, so...
Okay.
And they are fairly accurate turrets as well.
Okay, for my last
that was
trick-
your that was your core power. I don't even think you've used your actions yet.
That's a full action, I think.
Yeah, my core power is a full action.
Oh, okay, your core is a full. Yes.
Yeah. But for my last trick, I'm going to take 1 heat to overcharge.
Yeah, you indeed overcharge.
And I'm going to use my missile. Yep. And I'll use my missile rack to shoot. Do I want to attack the gun turrets or do I want to attack the engineer? Engineer turrets, engineer turrets, engineer turrets. Of course I want to attack the engineer.
Yeah, as you see on the systems, if you do kill the engineer, then all the turrets do deactivate.
Okay. Yep, so missile rack. So this will just be a raw oh wait, it's prone,
yeah,
so I get +1.
Just checking one thing very quickly. So we do have the tall building in front of you, but I think you do just miss it. Yeah, so just got soft cover, so -1. So +1 accuracy because it's prone, +1 difficulty because it's a miss. So it's got some soft cover in the way. So that it works. That's just a flat d20 on a strength.
Okay. Statistically, this is pretty good. That is a 12.
Yep, it's got an evade of 7 from the stats I sent you. So yes, that's a hit. Do the missile damage.
Okay. And I believe that's splash damage, so that'll hit the gun turret as well.
What's the blast radius on it?
1.
1, so it's 1 square out from it. So all the squares around it are hit.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Well, no. If you targeted the shot here instead, you could hit the turret as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's what I was thinking.
Yes. So roll to hit the turret as well.
Yeah. So that is 1d3 +1. Where's my d? Wait, I don't.
Yeah, you'll still have to roll to hit the turret, but
yeah.
Yeah, because I still believe you have to roll to hit. You still have to roll multiple rolls to hits, but you only roll 1 damage. Again, unless I'm completely wrong, but yes.
Yeah. Okay, that is 2 explosive damage, and then I'll roll again to hit the turret.
Yeah.
That's only a 3, so I guess that misses the turret.
You missed the turret, yeah. Well, okay. All right.
That's my go then.
Yeah, unless your missiles are reliable, then
missile rack.
They are loading, so you need to reload those at some point if you want to use them again.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was your skirmish from that, wasn't it? If you've got any other weapons in that rack, then you can use them as well.
Oh, okay. I've got my Nexus Hunter Killer.
Is that on the same slot, is the question? Because it might be your charge blaze.
Yeah, it's in my main /. They're both in my main /O mount.
Yeah, then you can use the Hunter Killer. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's the way that works. Yeah, you can when you skirmish, you can use a main weapon and the auxiliary in that slot.
Okay, so the assault is. Oh, but do I want to go for the big boy?
Good question.
Right, so I know the engineer probably has better at E-defense, but on the other hand, it's tied to all these turrets, and it is prone at the moment, and everyone else probably has the everyone else has the Sentinel in hand.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to help the Sentinel, or?
I mean, go for the Sentinel if you want. I'll be leaving the Sentinel immediately on my turn.
Okay. Yeah, the engineer does have slightly better.
I'm going to take out a couple of these guys.
It has slightly defense.
Okay, what is the engineer's E-defense?
10 from that you got from the scan.
Oh yeah, it's 10. Presumably, since okay, so the engineer's got cover, so that's it'll be the same as with the missile rackets. It'll cancel out.
Exactly,
Is that right?
yeah. Exactly, yes.
Okay, so that's a 50-50 chance of hitting. Whereas the Sentinel's got terribly defense, and it's not got an okay, it's only a difference of 2, so
Yeah. It is a tough call to make. It's almost like I made it quite hard for you to get to this place.
you know what? I'll risk it. I'll go for the engineer.
All right. So yeah, +1, -1. So yeah, it's flat d20 roll at the moment, unless you got anything else from that mech. It's Hunter Killer. It is a smart weapon, so yeah, it's going against its E defense, and yeah, they still get cover.
Yes,
It's not a
that is an
sneaking
11.
That is an 11, which hits then.
Oh, nice!
Yep.
All
So
right,
the bees
Phoenix
swarm
Kinetic.
out of the hive arm, and that is D6. 3 points of damage.
Good roll.
Excellent.
Kinetic, if that matters.
Yeah. Kinetic damage is good damage. Good going. Right. And that's the first.
my turn.
Yeah, that is the first of this round 4. Right.
Keith.
Yes.
Just before we move on, I completely forgot that my pistol has reliable 1, so it should have done 1 damage against the Sentinel earlier, I think.
Cool. Thanks for that. That bounces off its armor though.
Ah, gotcha.
It's got 1 armor.
Never mind.
Good for reminding me. Thank you for doing so. All right. I have choices to make and I don't like them.
Oh, don't do that. Just skip a turn. You can do that. Saves you making choices.
I could just skip a turn. You're right.
Yeah.
You're
You do
you're
have to
absolutely
skip.
right.
You
yeah.
have to skip a turn for assault anyway.
You can just leave. Hit the bricks. Just walk out with these mechs.
Just quit.
Wow. Okay.
You
I'm gonna
lose.
let you
Good
all
day,
bully me
sir.
for that. Yeah. I'm going to let you bully me. Yes. Yeah, I let you bully me.
Oh no.
And the assault stands up with its pro. Well, it uses stabilize to clear its immobilized.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what you can do with immobilized. It's also going to burn some heat away. I'm going to double check the NPC reference for this. That stabilize still works the similar way for full action stabilize, clears all heat, and and just the expose statement. Okay, it can't actually clear immobilized. Fun. Right. How is it going to get rid of immobilized?
Lol.
It's going to wait till the end of its turn.
It's going to wait till the end of the turn, yeah. Well then, stands up and goes, I've got a heavy assault rifle. I don't care.
When you stabilize, you
I
can
go-
clear a condition.
Normally you can, but the NPC set of actions are slightly different from the player's characters.
Oh, fair.
Oh, yeah. So it's not going to stabilize at all.
Ha ha!
So it's not stabilizing. It's going to shoot instead.
Ha ha!
Ha, ha, and actually, it's got funds. Oh, that's still annoying. So annoying. You're all slightly too far away for it.
What's this
Do
range?
not like
I
Mine-
did check that range.
the range on its gun is 10, which is fine. It's the range of this other thing that I want to use.
Aha, okay.
So it's just going to shoot terminal with the gun.
Oh.
Oh no, my one
Yeah,
weakness.
Yeah.
Fire from a
Yeah,
gun.
so just for the joys of making sure. Obviously, when you knock something down to 0 hit points, it takes structure. If it's only got 1 structure, like most of the NPCs do, it dies or is destroyed. Yeah, because it's a mech, not a person. There's a person inside the mech, but the mech is destroyed. The person inside it probably isn't, unless you're being particularly cruel. When you go through all of the heat, though, same deal as well. Because likely is, well, it's not. So normally you take like a ton, like you go exposed. So do the NPC mechs, I believe. Just let me double check. Yeah, NPCs, blah blah blah. Some NPCs like mechs have a heat cap, and they have 1 stress. They become exposed when they hit their heat, which means they'll take double damage. 1 with additional stress, just follow the standard rules for overheating. Yes. NPCs take extra. No, and when they're at max heat, ooh, fun then. That's extra things for me to think about then. But yeah, once it exceeds, the veteran will follow the standard heat rules. But yes, that was the diversion. This is an assault rifle. Soft cover, so 1 penalty.
Good luck, Rook.
Well, the good news is that it's a 14, not a critical.
Yep, my evasion's 8, so that hits.
Take yourself 6 points of kinetic, unless you've got any armor. You have no resistances at the moment. You can use an Overwatch. You can use a reaction to brace if you're okay sacrificing your next round's worth of actions, effectively.
Okay, what does the brace do?
So if we bring up the rules for brace very quickly, as a reaction once per round. When you're hit by the attack and damage roll, you can't have resistance, so you only take half damage, and you then make all attacks against you take 1 additional difficulty to do so. But you can only take reaction until the end of your next turn, and during that turn you can only take 1 quick action and no overcharge. And you can't move normally. So all you can do is take 1 quick action. So you'll take 3 damage instead of the 6, and get +1 difficulty on all attacks against you. But
I'll brace.
Yeah, all right. Cool, you are braced. I haven't got a status condition for braced, sadly. But yes, no plan that you can be braced. Just in case other things want to try and shoot you this turn. That is the assault's turn because it can't. It has not got the ability to barrage because none of you are in range for all its fun trickery, and you made it stop.
Wait. So I've got a question.
Go on.
So it was immobilized. It just cleared the immobilized. Then it didn't.
Cleared the prone.
Okay, but it was about immobilized.
Yeah. Haven't cleared it yet. How does it clear the immobilized? Because that's from your ability, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is cleared at the end of its turn or the end of your turn?
The immobilized is cleared at the end of its turn.
Right, so it's losing its immobilized.
Wait, so what does immobilized actually do then?
Immobilized. It can't actually clear the prone. Yeah, it couldn't clear the prone because immobilized can't take any voluntary movements. Yeah, basically you can't use your move speed, you can't boost, you can't teleport, you can't do anything. You can't do anything under your own power to move.
Okay, but can still somehow attack. That's weird.
It can shoot.
Terminal, remind me to teach you how to shoot from prone.
Yeah, but if it can't move, how can it move to shoot?
If you're laid down on the floor and fired into the air.
No.
Yeah.
I'd lay down in front of my computer.
I've seen that movie. It's important to scream as you do it.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Prone doesn't count as movement according to prone, which is important. Which is...
Okay.
Okay, okay, fine. Standing from prone doesn't count as movement, but does take your movement to do so. But it doesn't interact with immobilized in that way. Also, being prone doesn't actually make you smaller.
Sorry
to the rules, so...
Sorry to once again add on here. It does say on the prone conditional ComCon, characters can remove prone by standing up unless they're immobilized.
It doesn't say until it's immobilized. Thank you. All right.
No problem.
So yes, still prone, but now no longer immobilized. Okay, after that, I think that's its turn done. One of the players take a turn.
I'm happy to go next, as I will be dropping the banner, and I feel like that's probably a good idea to activate.
Good shout. Yeah, all your allies are in line of sight.
But before I do that, I'm moving the projected shield. It is now against the veteran.
Does that cost you heat to do so?
It does, and I've taken it. I'm now in the danger zone.
You're in the danger zone, you say?
I am in the danger zone.
I'm not been keeping track of people correctly on my sheet, so I need to remember to do that.
Oh, actually, no, I can't activate the banner. I'm so sorry, everyone. I can't activate the banner this turn.
Oh no! Why not?
I need my full complement of actions to do what I'm about to do. And if I overcharge, there is a risk I will go.
You haven't overcharged yet, have you?
I have.
Or have you overcharged yet?
Yeah.
Oh well, yeah. It's only a D3. It's only a 1 in 3 chance.
Which will push me up to 6, which won't make me explode, but will mean if anyone applies heat to me.
Do it. Why are you being a coward, Nick?
Mama and also Mama didn't raise no coward, but they also didn't raise no idiot.
But I'm writing now. Banner.
Tough. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm going to move.
Are you still in the danger zone, though?
Well, I am in the danger zone. And yes, I can do this. Okay, it's time.
Okay, so first of all, you took a move in front of something that has Overwatch.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, the Eye of Midnight activates on the Sentinel. It is going to try and shoot you.
It has +2 difficulty because I put a shield between me and it.
Good to know. Yeah, it's also got a difficulty in engage with in combat with the Reckoning with Gator. Yes,
3 difficulty.
3 difficulty. Wow. So that is a 6.
A 6. That's not going to hit. My evasion's 9.
Yeah, I figured that.
So I've done my move. First of all, I am going to attack with. Oh, I'm just out of range to do the really good shotgun hit. You know what I could do? It's flex mount time. I'm going to start with the pistol. And I'm going to fire on this gun turret.
Okay.
Which is within range.
Are you skirmishing or are you barraging?
This is going to be a... It's going to be a barrage, and then maybe I will risk taking the heat.
Okay, so you're using 2 mounts to do a barrage.
So first up with the pistol.
You're using your auxiliary first, yeah?
Yeah, auxiliary first. So pistol, this is against the top gun turret. And that is an 18.
That's a hit.
It's basically guaranteed to kill it, isn't it? It's got 1 hit point.
Yeah. You all did the math enough on it to make stuff to be destroyed.
Then I'm following up with the segment knife. As I am a hunter, I will lunge.
Yes.
1, 2, and then 3.
Down like that. Yeah.
And then
that works.
Strike with the segment knife. That's an 18 as well. This is actually a little worrying for me because this is an overkill weapon. So if I roll a 1, I'm getting a little more scary with what I want to do with the rest of my turn. But okay.
Okay. All right.
That's a 3. So that's 4 points of energy damage.
God, yeah. So I only have 1 left anyway.
Oh yeah. Then I'm going to hang on one.
IPSN suddenly puts you on speed dial and wonders, "Hi, would you be interested in
I can shoot
our
over this.
entire range?"
I'm going to shoot
Yes,
the
you can.
engineer with the shotgun.
Go ahead.
Okay. That's a
Buildings
19.
don't matter to a
I'm keeping
shotgun.
this D20. Why is this is the one that always fails for me in 4E as well? I can't believe it.
That's a hit.
And that is 3 kinetic damage.
Free kinetic.
Yeah.
Anything else on top of that?
That's it. And then overcharge.
Cool.
So-
All right. So
Let's roll a D3 and see what happens. One heat.
there you go. Wasn't so bad.
And I'm going to skirmish with the
Doesn't
flex
change
mount again.
You're midway through your barrage. Oh, yeah, because
I've overcharged.
You barrage. Yeah.
I can't do the charge, but I can use the pistol again.
Yes.
Actually, I might as well use the shotgun. I'll use the shotgun. It's within the same range, so I'm going to use the shotgun. And that's on the close gun turret, so I'm going to gain 1 accuracy. Because it's within 3,
yes.
and it's a CQB
Because you're a
weapon.
CQB, because you're combined arms. Yeah, because you're
Yeah.
a vanguard specialist. Yes.
Yeah. So that's a 12 plus 5, 7.
Yep, that's gone then.
10
Because
even.
It's only got 1
Yep,
point left.
so that's gone. I just almost like ruined my own chances there by subtracting 10. And that's my turn done.
That's a pretty good turn as you just leap out. If you just leap on top of a building and then just go to town with a shotgun.
You hear over comms, dealt with the turrets.
So your slate pops up. You're connected to the Omninet, and you seem to have a message from Interplanetary Shipping North Star. Apparently, you've been fast tracked onto the Caliban program.
Finally, the number of applications I've sent over.
They'll be back to you in 4 to 6 working years. So.
Yeah, that's me done.
Okay, so yeah, that's a pretty good turn. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The engineer is not happy with that. I'm going to take his turn now, is what I'm going to have to do, because otherwise he's not going to have any turrets left, and I have to roll a recharge because I use the power deployer, which means his hex deployers are now only has to roll a 4+ before he can drop more turrets. He can drop more turrets. First thing I can do is stand up. And power deployer isn't limited. Huh. Well then. Not going to do all your hard work there. Nick.
No, it's fine.
But that is all the turrets it's got on it.
Give me all the turrets you have.
I mean, to be fair, there is a very easy way to destroy all those turrets.
Yep. It stood up. It did its power deploy. And then it is going to boost because it is a filthy coward. And it just scampers off into the woods.
Fair.
Sorry. At the beginning of its turn, the turret was in range of you. It should have taken a shot on you. My bad. So it's going to do that. That is 17 against your evasion there.
Yeah, that hits.
Morningstar. Yep. Does 4 points of damage. Kinetic. Remember to have it go for your armor first. So it goes for your armor first. It's not armor piercing, so I guess that's only 3 total.
Yeah, that's right.
What's your current hit points?
9 out of 12.
That's the first time I've hit you.
Yeah.
Have to work on this. All right. That's the
Does that sound
engineer's turn,
familiar,
then.
Keith?
Yeah. For everyone else who's new to the channel, Nick and I play in a 4th edition game. I run it as a DM, and Nick plays the most impossible to hit sword mage in existence. Great fun. Player's turn. Tarn and Gates to go.
I don't mind going if that's okay.
Go for it. That simplifies things for me, depending on how your turn goes.
Okay. Because my turn's pretty much just stabbing.
Yes.
So I would like to stab the sentinel, I believe. I kind of want to go after the engineer as well, but we shall see how much this sentinel is going to stay alive. And or if I can actually hit it.
Well, we'll see if we can actually hit it first. So, what is you doing first?
I am attempting to hit it with my my charged blade.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So that's a full
you roll-
action.
Yeah, it's full action because it's a barrage, because it's super heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you rolled was that an 8 total?
Yes.
That is enough to hit it, because evade is exactly 8.
Yay!
Woo!
Okay. So now I get to roll some d6s. Can I roll multiples here?
Yep, you should be able to click in multiple dice.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah.
3d6 plus 4. Let's go. Aw. 6, 7 plus 4, 11 damage. It is armor piercing and it has 2 knockback.
Oh my god.
Do you know how many hit points it has? It was saying, oh, it's fine, I've got armor 1. Oh wait, it's armor piercing. Oh no. Oh no.
It is electric damage, so
Kinetics. No, energy damage. It has
Energy,
no
yeah.
resistances. Yeah, it has no resistances against that. One moment. Because it does have that extra ability. So, we
one
have to
moment,
check.
please.
One moment, please. It has lightning reflexes. Whenever the veteran's attacked by a heavy or super heavy weapon, roll a d6 on a 5+, it misses.
No.
Oh my god! No!
Oh, it has just been saved from being obliterated.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Ah!
Because you
I'm
were about
going-
to destroy it. You were about to destroy it then.
Dang it!
Oh! Someone is pointing out a fun fact, but yes. Yes, it's the fun fact. First time they've ever seen lightning reflex actually work.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god! Because of course it happens to me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Hannah.
No, you don't need to apologize. You will. Okay.
I instead
Try-
commission you to draw out all the pictures of all the characters. I'm glad
You'll
I
pay
could.
sooner or later.
I'm glad I gave someone a moment of joy from seeing lightning reflexes actually connect with something.
Perfect. I'm considering doing an overcharge just to do more things.
I think it's a good
Let's do
idea.
Let's do it.
You're all being slightly
Cautious.
carpeted by you're all being carpeted. You haven't even got the thing out of the hostage out of the room yet, and you got to get back to your landing zone.
How do I roll a d3 in this?
I think you just do a d6 and then subtract,
Okay.
then do over 2.
1.
There you go. 1. You take 1 heat damage.
Yay.
Sorry, one heat, not damage. 1 heat.
Yes. And that's overcharge 2 now, right? So next
Yep.
time I try to overcharge, it's a d6.
Yep.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Okay, so any quick action is a free action. I will go ahead and I will attempt to stab it with a knife. Skirmish time.
Skirmish time. Yep.
It's skirmish time. Just checking if I have
Okay.
anything else, and I don't think I.
You get to pistol it as well.
Oh yeah.
But yes,
double.
So yes, let's do them one at a time because they're in the same slots.
Okay. So I will attempt to knife him first.
A knife.
A knife. Ah,
Big old
nice.
knife.
Roll, please. An 18.
That is a hit indeed. Do some tactical knife damage.
Okay. That is
I like that it's a
1d3.
tactical knife, despite the fact it's going to be the size of a broadsword.
Right? Okay.
Aww.
That's 1 plus
though, yeah.
1. So, yep. That is 2 damage. And then I also get a pistol.
You also get a pistol, but it's at a penalty because you're engaged.
Mm-hmm. So is it just -1 or
So minus 1d6.
1d6? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll do a 20 and a d6, and we roll.
That unfortunately is a total of 0.
Yep, it does have reliable 1, but it's not armor piercing.
That is the problem. Yes.
Yeah.
The armor piercing is the problem. The knife wasn't armor piercing either, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Okay. All right.
Yay!
Got to get that shredded onto it somehow.
Yep,
Okay. So I believe that's your turn then.
that's my turn.
So sorry.
That's okay. It happens. There are some games where I'm just absolutely fucking useless, and it just happens. It's just the dice.
I put that on that just guessing that because there's a pool of like 9 players who want to play it, I figured someone wants to show up with a cyclone launcher and go, aha, I'm blowing this thing up from across the map. I want to give it a 1 in 3 chance of not being obliterated in a single turn. Like, oh wait. Okay, and I have 1 more NPC left, and you completely forgot about.
Oh, I haven't
You're
forgotten about the
scattered.
bombard.
Yeah, fortunately, you're scattered just enough. And it's going to go for one who's already. It's going to go for the one who's out in the open for it. So, hi, Terminal. You are already braced, though.
Yep. So that's a +1 to, +1 penalty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a penalty. Oh, she'll be fine. We'll be fine. And an extra difficulty because the thing is inaccurate. A 5 against your evade.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Just piles and piles of custom editions just hit the building around you.
Those shells are basically ghosts, Terminal.
How dare.
And yes, I still haven't forgot about the Earthshaker shells. They will be coming. Oh, they will be coming. And the bunker buster does, however. You're already in a blast radius bunker buster, aren't you? So let's carve out some more of this building. Because
Is there anything good in that warehouse?
No, it's all been pillaged like years ago.
Classic rogue player.
Yeah, bunker buster. This bombard cannon deals 10 AP explosive damage to objects and terrain in the affected area. No roll required. Boom. Technically, the road's also partly destroyed as well, but there we go. And last on the initiative for round 4 is Tarn.
Yes.
Let's see how much faster we can go.
when the Reckoning was doing this attack, so I was like, oh, she's gonna finish it off, and then I can just speedy get the objective. But no, it's there, and the Eye of Midnight is up. So I'm just going to.
I'd still suggest going for it at this juncture.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We're on turn 4. We've got to get back. It says I can probably get back in a max in 2 or 3 turns. It's just you're painful doing it.
It's almost on max heat, right?
I'm currently on max heat. Yeah.
No, I mean the veteran.
The veteran
is somewhere around max heat. You don't know exactly because I don't have to give you the updates on how much it actually is.
You've got a
it's
rough
close to max
guess
heat,
of
though.
between 6 out of 8 or 7 out of 8 from our estimates.
I believe it's so close that if I land one hit while I'm in the danger zone,
Oh wait,
It
we
was
should have
close,
gotten an updated heat number when Terminal
Yeah.
invaded again.
8 out of 8.
it's on 8.
It's on 8. But it has
So it's already.
It's on it has multiple stress, so it doesn't take the extra double damage yet. It's not exposed yet because it is a veteran. It has double stress. Runs stress, and it runs stress as though it was PC.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to stick to my original plan, and Gator can finish off. Protocol, project shield to go put that in front of it. I'll draw that in now.
Yeah.
So just between us. Beep, beep, beep. No,
Okay.
that's not drawn.
I can put a note in for it instead, but
Yeah, okay, do that then, because I'm struggling with that apparently.
this was someone else's projected shield.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going
yeah.
to copy and paste it. I'm not sure where it pasted though. It's the problem.
Haha, get shielded from, idiot.
Lol.
There is a spare shield for you. Just all the Type 2 shields go up.
Just in the way of the thing.
I will move it up to attachment layer. There you go.
Full action to stabilize and remove my heat. And if I can do 2 things, I might as well reload the big one.
Reload your big gun. Your anti-material rifle.
The question is there, do I immediately overcharge?
Of course. aren't you only on D3 overcharge at the moment?
Yeah, I think I do actually. And then I've got 8. How far can I move with 8? 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. You can also boost the free action when you haven't taken your move yet. So
Yes.
yes.
So I can get all the way into cover there. With the exception of the engineer, but the engineer's used a bunch of drones. So yeah, that's what I want to do. I'm going to overcharge. I need to roll a D3, you said, so D6 halved.
Yep.
I'll roll.
Move 3.
Okay, so that's 4 heat. And then
is it 4? Why is it 4 heat?
is this D3 plus 1, isn't it? Or am I counting that wrong for some reason?
Your overcharge mode just D3, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it says D3 on the thing. I should look up my sheet once in a while.
Yeah, so yeah, you just take 3 heat. So you're not even in danger zone again.
Let me go back to the thing. Okay. And then I'm going to all the movement, and I'm going to hide behind this building over here.
Cool. Yeah. So I'm just going to put you there. So as you're jumping across there, Eye of Midnight's going to trigger, as it is going to, because that's what it can do. That's what it is there for.
Yep.
That is the reason I put this thing on the map, just to really make everyone's day really quite mean. It is, however, getting a penalty because first you're in cover, second it's engaged, and third there's Type 1 shield in the way, right? And Type 2 shield in the way, so 3 difficulties, I believe.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. That ain't gonna hit on a 4. Off you go. Yeah, so you've boosted. Did you double boost?
Yes, I had to.
Cool.
I had to.
That's with and that's with your move, was it, as well? Because you get a free boost.
Yeah, my normal movement and my double boost, and I needed 12 to get there, so I had to use.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Congratulations. There is indeed a target. Now, you get the choice of which objective mark you want to put them in. Either they can go on foot or they can go in the truck. It's the same movement either way. But given that they're there, I'm assuming standing on the ground or in the truck, your call. Which objective marker do you want to use for Gloria?
Put them in the truck, I think.
Yeah.
I just assume that Gloria is the truck.
But yeah, adjacent to you is your objective. The objective will move with any one of you who takes your standard move starting next to the truck. So let's put them. Problem with it being there, and yeah, problem with you being on the roof. So yeah, kind of bearish.
I mean, I did want to be down, like behind the building.
Okay, behind the building? Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Plunk. There's your truck. Plunk. Yeah, and yeah, chat is asking whether you could put this target inside inside your mech. Not even with expanded compartment, the way the mission is set up. They are a size 1 or 2, somewhere between a size 1 or 2 objective, and you can't fit that inside the expanded compartment. Just to stop you from being able to do that.
Right?
Yeah. And yeah, it's because it's also the mission objectives, they have very specific movement rules around you. But yeah, they are guided around with you.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's all my turn.
That's not bad because that's the end of round 4.
Hey, we're halfway there.
Whoa.
You're starting round 5, yeah.
Living on a prayer.
Whoa, truck over there.
We'll make it, I swear.
Okay, just for that, here comes an assault from the north.
That's fair.
2 assaults from the north.
Oh no.
That's unfair.
That many in my... Let me just check. I've got that many in my pool.
Bring it.
Yes, I do. All right, so objectives on the table at least. That's a good start. Need some more assault. Yeah, I did the. I'm making as many as a DM mistakes as I can in this run. There's plenty of advice that says don't run tons of grunt assaults. Well, I'm not running tons of grunt assaults. I'm just running the standard number of assaults I was meant to run during this mission in the rulebook. I'm following the rulebook's idea of what a map idea is. Clearly, I'm going to have to tinker with this a little, but... yeah, 2 additional assaults join the fray. Players' turns.
If no one else is going to go, I'm just going to stab.
Nothing wrong with stabbing.
1-800, are you stabbing? Enfys, you ummed?
Yeah, I, in the interest of going before the engineer, because the most obvious path at the moment is to go down and towards the assault thing. I would like to have the gun servant immediately below me dealt with.
You want me to go first?
I think that.
Either yourself or me. I'm not too fussed on which one.
And yeah, chat is reminding you that you do win when Gloria gets back to the evac zone. And given that you can control what order you take your turns and do your moves, can be doable in probably within 2 turns if you're lucky.
Okay.
Yeah, we can basically sort of daisy chain it.
So if Tarn goes first and then I go, and then either Terminal or the Reckoning.
Yeah.
That sounds like
Gator,
a plan.
not
I like
Reckoning.
Gator, yes.
Such a good name. Such a good mech name.
Yeah. I put everyone's mech names down instead of their call signs, but you know.
I think that works considering they are in their mechs. Yeah.
So yeah, do you want to go first, Tarn?
Yeah, sure. Movement 4. Can I just step over the truck?
They can move at the same time as you, so you can move together.
Right. Okay. So that would just be a case of 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Then it can go 1, 2, 3, 4 as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that was in a way.
To the square in front of you, I think, is the way the mass would work there, because otherwise it would go next to the turret. Yeah, indeed, there.
No, I'm just running behind it, taking care of anything that needs to be shot. So, turret to the south of me, and then turret to the north of me.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with Mag.
Yeah.
So afraid I fall off my chair.
Okay. Let's get these turrets wiped out.
Okay, so D20.
What are you using against it first?
Wasn't it one of the assault rifles?
Oh yeah, because you've got two. Yeah, you've got a thermal rifle and an assault rifle and an anti-material rifle. You just have one of each rifle, don't you?
I do. I'm going to use the assault rifle because it has reliable 2, and I know 1 or 2 of these drones has 1 HP.
Guns.
So the south one first, which is going to be dead whatever I roll, I believe.
They don't. Yeah, they weren't damaged. I will say that.
Oh no! They've all been redeployed since.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah. It has 6 turrets, and I wanted to use them all.
It's
the mech equivalent of if you've got it, flaunt it.
Yes.
The truck follows with all of my movement. Yes.
It does its basic move. It does it basically the same as you. Yes.
Including if I was to overcharge and move it as well. I can't overcharge this turn because that was last turn. I know what I'm doing. Sorry if my brain has just gone a little bit. I still need to move anyway, so what I'll do, if I use my free, my bonus move to go forward another 4, so we'll call it 1, 2, 3, 4. And now I'll shoot the one that's to the north.
Okay.
That's got what looks to be an almost clear line of sight.
Right.
So first one?
Yeah. So one moment. I'm just going to go back. That's the wrong screen for me. Mission builder. That one. That's not mission. I want encounter builder. Right. Okay. So just going to read through it. Oh, I didn't put these rules on the thing. I'm going to have to open the darn rule book, aren't I? Because I didn't put these on Comic-Con. And Memento. I believe it doesn't follow you on boost is the problem. Yeah. So,
that was my question.
Yeah.
It does not follow on boost.
I realize what you're asking now. Yes. No, I believe it just follows you on your regular move, but I will just double check that now. And it might also be the way the boost is worded, it will still follow you anyway. And because what boost does is technically adds to your movement rather than is a separate movement type.
Don't come near me or my truck daughter again. Fuck.
Fuck off.
Extraction objective. The objective person size half to 2. The objective has 10 hit points per level of size, evasion 10. Blah, blah, blah. Enemy forces want the objective will not move damage it. When a character starts their turn adjacent to an objective, it moves with them and when they make their standard move. Which would lead me to say that doesn't work with boost. However, boost the way it's worded, I'm going to double check the combat rules very quickly.
Chat is saying the boost isn't standard movement.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring as well. I just want to double check though, because you might be right.
In the meantime.
Unfortunately, boost is not standard movement, so.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would not follow you. So do you want to move yourself back, I assume? And you're up one from
Oh yeah, we are.
Because you were able to see that and the truck was there.
I was behind it, yeah.
Yeah, and the truck was one in front of you. Yeah.
Okay. Go.
I will move the truck. My truck. It is my truck. It's on your side. I just get to move the truck.
Okay. In which case, I'll start off by shooting the gun turret to the south. Skirmish with the all reliable.
Yep. I'm assuming you mean your regular assault rifle there.
Yes.
That's a hit.
Hooray! D6.
Yeah. D6.
Delicious.
1 and 2.
1d6 or it is 1d6. Yeah, it is 1d6.
1d6. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't critical, so yeah, 1d. Well, it'll be 1d6 anyway if you're critical.
Ooh.
You pop
Hooray!
it.
5.
Yeah, it only has 5 hit points. You pop it.
Excellent. Easy.
Nice.
Okay. I will still use my bonus movement to get around the track so that I can be somewhat in the way of at least one of the turrets.
You can move for your allies. So you can
either way.
Can move for it if you want to move further.
No, I want to be just here. Where's my?
So that's your free boost.
I want to shoot this one. Yes. And this will be my second skirmish.
So you can't second skirmish is the problem because you can't take the same action twice per turn. No, you can't take the same.
Oh right, okay.
Same action twice per turn.
Okay, that's my bad. Would I have been able to barrage instead?
Barrage. Yes, but you want to split your movement during it, so you can barrage. Barrage from where you are.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't need to move to be in range of both of them anyway, because I do believe that's still within.
It is, but they'll get soft cover.
That's fine. They can have soft cover. And then they can survive because they have soft cover.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I still be using the same weapon for both?
Or
do I have to use the flex mech?
I believe barrage you'd have to use the separate mounts. So yes.
Okay, so that'll be with the thermal rifle, which missed.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh no! Wait, no. Strictly speaking, that would be I've done this also. I've made this really complicated. I'm very sorry.
Do not worry. Do not worry. No, it's 5. It's 5 within range.
Oh, there we go then.
Yeah, it's 5. You're fine. You're fine, but you miss.
Yeah.
All right, and then you use free boost to get around it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and I believe that is your turn then, unless you got.
Yes, I believe that's everything.
Right, cool.
Hold up.
I have a question.
You have a question?
Yeah, the truck, is it size 1?
It is size 1, yes.
Okay, and for size 2 mechs, is it at all possible to pick it up?
Unfortunately, no, by the way the rules are done.
I was just like, let's just freaking egg ball carry it over to...
Yeah.
Throw it straight over.
Throw it, yeah.
I am attempting to run this as close to the book as possible, but yes, the idea of being able to throw it would be hilarious. Yes, using all sorts of Zeng weirdness to throw terrain that things are attached to is as cool as it is. Pretty much not the way the game was designed to run.
Yes.
So no to that today. Sorry. Yeah. But you know what you do get for asking the intelligent questions like that?
Shot.
You get missiles.
I was wondering if I was going to get shot, and the answer is yes.
God damn it.
Well, you never know. Might miss.
The intelligent question's like, can I pick up this truck and throw it?
The bombard takes its turn. Rolls a 4 against you.
Aha!
Yeah,
They
and it
called
was
missiles for a reason.
Yeah, and it was targeting around here because, it doesn't want to hit its friend. Having said that, it should only roll 1 difficulty because you're technically on top of the terrain, so you're not getting penalties, but even then, the highest dice there was a 6, so yeah, that's a 4. I don't even think a 6 would hit you, so no.
Does this mean it hits its friend?
No. No, it would have targeted away from hitting the friend. But that is the bombard's turn. Player's turns.
Does it do blast damage at all?
It'll do blast damage. Ooh,
Yeah.
thank you for reminding me. I want to do that.
You're welcome.
Actually. No, because its friend's in the way and doesn't want to do that. No, it'll do blast damage to the terrain you're standing on. Yes.
I see.
Right.
The terrain you're standing on is now a ruin, but you don't care because you are
I'm big.
because you're big. Yes, but that building is no longer there. Yeah.
For what it's worth, by the way, if anyone wants to lock onto anything, that'll get me some bonuses if I try to hack them.
Yeah. All right. That's enemy's turn. Player's turns. I believe you can still get the truck like a huge distance back by being clever with how you boost and do your standard moves.
Yeah, so I've got to be adjacent to the truck when I start my move, but I can boost to it first, right?
Yes.
So, first up...
I'm gonna double check that, but yes, okay. 1 moment, because that's how this works. It is an extraction. Kept the page open, but it tries to look at multiple things at the same time. Extraction. Escort, extract. It's only when you start your turn, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
That's
okay, fair.
Yeah.
In that case, cowabunga it is. I'm going to go sort out those gun turrets. First of all, let's raise that banner. So everyone's now got resistance to all damage and heat.
Yeah.
And gain +1 accuracy on all checks and saves. Then I'm going to move. 1, 2, and then from this height, I'm going to skirmish with the flex mounts. I'm going to start with a pistol shot against, I believe they're in range, so I actually get accuracy on this. Yes! They're within 3 from here, right?
Yeah.
So I gain 1 accuracy with the pistol. That's going to be on the southernmost gun turret. Let's see how that goes.
The southernmost gun turret.
That is a 10.
That is a hit because they only have evasion 10.
Okay, that does 3 damage. 3 kinetic damage. Then it's lunging time. Boop. As I go in with the segment knife, and I'm gonna strike the same one because I may as well. And this time, no accuracy. That is an 8.
Unfortunately, they're evasion 10. So
so that's fair.
Any accuracy on that weapon or reliability?
No accuracy on that one. No reliability either. The pistol's reliable. Segment knife's the overkill one. But that's me done. I'm still happy with that.
That's good. That keeps you out in the open, yeah.
And those gun turrets now have difficulty attacking me because I'm engaged with them.
the Sentinel realizes it needs to get out of the situation and start causing you all some problems. It is going to use Cleave. I'll bring up my second rule book because I have 2 PDFs open just to make sure I don't have to lose things. Yep, it 4 rounds disengages, so it does not trigger Overwatch or threat weapons as it moves, but it uses its full action to do so. I know. But I want it in the way. I want it in the way of.
I want it in the way
of Gloria's escape route.
Tell me why he ain't nothing but a sentinel.
And yes, that is the end of the Sentinel's turn because it's a full action to disengage. But it's more important for the Sentinel to actually to be causing problems rather than trying to do damage at this juncture.
Yeah, my shield's turned off, by the way.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, mine would also be.
Well, I've got something if no one else has.
Go on. I mean, I don't
like
get to say
to,
that, but you know.
Yeah. I'd like to invade this Sentinel and make it do a backflip.
Yes!
Do a barrel roll.
Actually, I've got a question. So it's at max heat. What happens if it takes any more heat?
It will become exposed and start taking double damage.
Interesting.
Or it may also explode. Could do one or either.
Wow, do you not see the investment at taking exceeding its max heat and taking double damage?
Go on.
Taking its max heat and being prone.
Well, let's see if you roll to hit it first in the second attack.
Yeah, that's fair. 18.
That is a hit, and you're using the crusher. Yes.
Yeah, balance control lockout. So yeah, it's going to backflip and jump up. It's going to backflip to here and land in a heap. And it's going to take an additional 2 heats.
So it takes. Okay. Right. Roll me a d6.
Oh, and over the speakers, the pilot hears, "Hey, do a flip."
Roll that d6 for me.
2.
Oh, good. Power plant destabilized. Your mech suffers from exposed status, taking double damage until it takes an action to remove it. Oh dear. So it took 2 heat from the invasion. It took an extra 2 heat, you say?
No, just 2 heat from the invasion. Sorry.
Okay, just 2 heat from the invasion, and then takes a backflip and goes prone and exposed. Okay.
And because I was braced, that's my turn.
Yes, you were braced, indeed. Right, I do have an exposed trigger. It is terrifying. It is the, oh god, oh no, that's bad. Please do not do that to me. It is also prone as well. I made these nice little warning symbols, and I was very happy with them. Hopefully they get the point across of what they do.
They do. I like them.
Very to the point.
All right. So that was Sunset Blue's turn, yes?
Yep.
For some reason. Oh yeah, it's just because I've got that many things doing things this turn. Yes, I've got to. Yeah, I'm looking at my sheet going, that doesn't seem balanced, and then realise I've got to turn off the bombard's turn. Right. As if making their point clear, Salt 3 can start its move. That's 4. These are the same model as the other ones. It's got a range of 10, which is out of range of everyone, unfortunately. So it's going to continue going 1, 2, 3, 4. as it boosts towards you. The rest of armaments is going to try and get you all before you escape. But that is their turn. Gator, I believe you're the only one left. Am I right on that one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So I should probably just try and finish off the sentinel.
That sounds
Or
great.
should I go after the engineer so that there's no gun turrets trying to shoot our dear old Gloria truck?
I'm engaged with the turrets, so they'll have a difficulty to attack anything.
Okay.
And yeah, you got prone and exposed, just waiting to be.
Yeah. Just waiting to be taken advantage of. All right.
I realized how that sounded as soon as I said it.
You've exposed the sweet point to do massive enemy damage to the giant enemy crab, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
Get all
God,
your
yes.
memes out, shall we? Get all your memes out. None of you's driving an Atlas, though, so you don't get to sing the song.
So anyway, I'm going to stab this mechanical cow. Hopefully.
You've got beef.
I've got beef. That's an
You've
11.
got beef, you got a hit. Well,
Hell yeah.
do I get to roll? Are you using the big energy sword again?
Yeah.
I mean, I do get to technically roll that lightning.
Don't do this to me, kids. Don't do this to me.
I mean,
Ultimate
it's
on the
right
ground
there.
reflexes.
They're allowed. They're allowed.
No!
Ah!
Twice.
Ah!
Gator, you've got one job.
I've got one job. And I'm so bad at it. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. That's I'm gonna overcharge and try and stab them again.
Well, take your heat then, I guess.
Yeah, it's a
Big on
D6
D6.
for
Yeah.
Ugh. 3,
That's not bad. I think you're on 4 now, right?
2, 3. No, I'm on 5.
Oh, 5. Well, welcome to
Yeah.
the danger zone regardless.
Hey! Danger zone.
Lana,
We are on a highway.
Lana.
Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna try and stab him with a knife.
Yeah.
Hopefully
And pistol.
it'll work.
You got a pistol as well.
Yeah. At not disadvantage. At a what's it? Thingy.
Penalty.
Yes. Thank you. My brain just stopped working. It's
Yeah,
like
but
no
this-
big sword. No.
Pistol first, right?
I'm guessing the 6 doesn't hit.
That's a miss now.
That's a
So-
miss. Okay. Next
And,
attack.
Yeah, so next attack with the thing in the same mount.
Sorry?
Yes. Yeah, next attack with the same with weapon in the same mount. Yes.
Yes.
That's a hit.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I say that it was the pistol or knife for the second round? Sorry.
This will be with the knife, I believe.
With the knife. Okay.
With the knife, yes, and yes, because the it would have got actually, but yes.
Okay. So that'll be
That's a good amount of
2.
damage.
It's a D3. So it's a D3
so-
plus 1. So it'll
Plus
be
1,
3.
Yeah. 3. Yeah.
It'll be 4, I think. You rolled a 5, right?
Yeah.
And yeah. So we don't. Yeah. So we expose that to do its double damage. So
Oh,
those
yeah.
6. Yep. And then it takes off 1 from its armor, and then it's not only resistance; it takes 5.
I think you rolled a 5 on your D6, which is
Yeah, but it's a D3.
yeah, which means it's 3
So
plus
4.
1 is 4.
Oh, yeah,
so
you're right.
8.
Yep. Double that's 8 done. So
Oh.
7. You're right, Nick. Thank you for doing maths.
Thank you.
No worries. I have one
Yeah.
moment where the brain still works. That's it. You're not getting anything else.
We're all sharing the brain cells, so
Yes.
someone had to have it for this.
I hijacked it briefly.
Yeah.
I believe that's your turn, though. Yes.
Yes, that is my turn. Unless I want to. I'll actually move around it though, so that I can be closer to good old Gloria if the case needs it.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Okie dokie. That's my turn.
Cool.
We are going to need to piggyback Gloria at some point in the succeeding turn. So
Yeah, I forgot. I should
And
have moved
indeed,
back.
I do get second Overwatch shot on you with a shotgun because it's still not dead yet, but it is engaged, so it's going to take a penalty.
On me?
Yes, because it's still I have midnight on, even though it's been exposed for massive enemy damage. I believe
But I
it hits you though.
Does it change? Hang on, sorry, my brain. I was right next to it,
Yeah,
and then I moved around it, but without going outside of its.
yeah. So it's not. It doesn't matter if you change your distance. It's still only if you. I believe if you start your move there. Yes, it's not how. Yeah, it's not how full petition works. Yeah, so it's starting a movement next to it.
Right.
Triggers Overwatch.
My brain is
That's
still
a
on
hit, yeah.
5e for.
This is fine. This is also why we're doing this one shot, just so we can get our brains into how this game works. That's 6 points of damage though.
6 points of damage? God damn.
How much damage do you want at the moment on hit point wise?
I have 3 hit points left.
But you still got 4 structure, so you're doing fine.
Yay! I'm
I've
gonna die.
not managed to stop any of you yet. So like at the moment you are currently doing okay. Yeah, I'm going to take these turns very quickly for the remaining 3 enemies because you are out of turns. The assault at the north moves down 4 and then boosts to get to the pavement on that side of the road. The engineer takes its turn. Yeah, there's technically an engage between it's there. So the gun turrets are going to shoot the closest targets because that's what they do. Hi, Nick. Morningstar's going to get shot at.
Sure. Yeah, I would hope so. That's the goal.
Yeah.
You're not
That is
shooting
the
at
goal,
Gloria.
yeah. So it takes penalty because it's in LA with you. Roll
And I have
that.
soft cover, so it
That's-
takes a second penalty. Shield of
Okay,
Blades from Combined
so-
Arms 1.
Well, a 12. Yeah, a 12 is what I rolled.
There.
So what's your evade?
My evade is 9, so it has hit.
Take you 4.
Okay.
Yeah, and
taking
same thing
3
happens with the other
because
one
I
you
have
engage with.
armor.
Yep. And the other one hits
11, so
evade
it still
11.
hits, yeah.
Take
So I'll
another
take
4.
another 3.
Yeah.
No,
What
have I done
happens?
my free brace?
Yes, you have. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You haven't done your
I would
free
like
brace.
to brace that first one. Which,
I mean, yeah, fair.
actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I brace the second one because the additional difficulty, it doesn't matter because it would still have hit.
Yeah. Yeah. But you,
So
you still
that
take,
means
yeah.
I'm going to take 2 damage because it's rounded up. Yeah. Okay.
Cool. So yeah, you've got your free brace up, and because you're Sagamathma, you get different brace rules.
Yeah.
All right. Engineer then takes its shotgun move because it's able to, but you're braced, so that's good for you, I guess.
Yep. Brace soft cover as well.
Yeah, it's also it's shooting through a forest, so yeah, soft cover.
No, I mean I've got soft cover as well.
Oh, you're also soft cover anyway,
Yeah.
because you're you.
Shield of
You got your
Blades.
Shield of Blades. So just soft
How
cover.
you're singing
Stop.
that?
That's a complete miss because I don't think you have lower than 5. You're at 5.
Indeed. No, it's evasion 9.
Yeah, so that's done, which means the only one left is the one right behind you.
I think the
He
engineer
stops
should move,
being
to be
prone.
honest. Can try.
And finally, these will get to use their line weapon. So the one behind terminal, the assault, is going to use the micro missile barrage.
Oh.
And that's a line
Use mine.
8 weapon.
Does that hit the sentinel?
No, it's going to take a line through there. It's like that, going through terminal and the reckoning.
Yeah.
Yeah, launch the line 8 volley of micro missiles. All characters within the affected area must succeed on a hull save or take D6 kinetic damages. So, this thing's save target is a 10. You have to roll and add your hull. You also get accuracy because Tenebra's Heart has raised the banner. So, a D20
whereabouts
plus
is my hull?
It'll
right,
be
yeah,
on
it's one of mine.
Yeah, one of your character abilities, one of your character's mech building abilities. Yeah, so so D20 plus that value against 10. You also get a D6, and that's both terminal and the reckoning are being targeted with this one. And it just unloads a load of missiles, very very small missiles. So you're not avoiding getting hit, but hopefully you've built your mech strong enough.
Okay, I'm going to use my rogue dice because they're lucky.
I have a hull
Yeah.
skill of 1, so I add a 1 to this.
Yeah, so D20 plus D6 plus 1. Because everyone's getting plus 1 on all saves because of Tenebra's Heart doing Raise Span.
I feel good about that now.
Yeah.
So
you pass. Yeah, Hanan, you pass with a 19.
Wow.
Noise.
Or, sorry, a 20.
20.
Okay, I have rolled a 6 on the D20, a 5 on the D6. So that is a
actually
total
helps.
of 12.
Cool. Yeah, so you're only taking half damage from this. You both take 3 total. And then armor on top of that. So I believe... Oh, wait.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yes, I have armor, so...
Yes, so you're taking 2, Tommy's taking 3.
Do they half it
Okay.
again from resistance?
Yes, they do.
Excellent.
So...
Okay. How much damage is that?
1?
So after armor, you take half damage. So the Sagmachma Reckoning takes 1, Terminal takes 2.
Feeling very good about this banner.
That banner actually paid off dividends. Yeah,
I like this flag. That's a nice flag.
it's a nice flag. Yeah,
I'm still in trouble here.
Plenty to keep track of. How much damage are you taking there, Sunset Blue, on terminal?
I'm down to 4 out of 12.
Oh, same as me.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Banner good. Banner real good.
Wait. Remind me, so it's structured like an entire extra health bar for each point of it, or is it more like when the health bar's empty, I start losing structure?
So basically what happens is once you lose structure, you get all your hit points back, but that's an extra thing for you to heal midway between fights, and every time you take a piece of structure damage, you have to roll on the structure loss table. If you roll really badly and you've lost a lot of structure, your mechs may end up being destroyed much faster. So it's not a guaranteed set of 4 health bars. It's more like a set of 1 guaranteed health bar and then 3 of increasingly less likely health bars. The second one's almost guaranteed. The second and third one, less so.
These are contingency plans.
The damage does also carry over to your next health bar.
Yeah, so if it goes over, you start taking more damage. You take the more damage, but yes. Yeah, it doesn't immediately stop when you hit point 0 and then reset. If you do take 20 hit points worth of damage, yes, you are taking multiple structures.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep away from the stairs, folks.
my God, Nick, please.
All right.
I'm so
yeah, it
sorry.
keeps happening. Speaking of keeps happening, round 6.
Okay. Does anyone have a
No
plan?
reinforcements. Yeah, no reinforcements. You're to go.
I would like to move first to get this truck further up so we can start consolidating our movements and get it moving faster.
Okay.
Good plan.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, you're taking your move now as well then.
Yep.
I guess we need to make sure that
1,
we're always ending
2,
our turns
3,
somewhere along the path.
4.
Yeah. We need sort of daisy chain.
I need to check something. I need to... What's that distance? 13. Excellent. That's within 20. I'm going to anti-material rifle that assault 1.
I think that's fair. It's been causing some problems.
Yeah,
So
a
I
little
guess
bit.
the reckoning can stay where it is, because that's on Tarn's next go. Gloria's going to get to there, and then reckoning can go and push further.
If this goes well, I might be able to take out the problem, by the way. But first things first.
Yes.
Anti-material rifle loaded, accurate, so I get +1.
Yep.
And I reloaded it earlier, so we're good on that front. D20.
Yes.
Yes.
You
16?
actually,
Oh.
well,
Hey.
it's accurate. It's accurate as well, though, isn't it?
Yes, it's accurate, and I've got the power up from the hyperspec fuel injector thing.
So roll an extra
+2.
d6. Roll the accurate is roll an extra d6 and add it to it.
Oh, roll an extra d6.
So you roll, because if you roll a 4 or more, it's a critical.
2d6 because of hyperspec. Well, it doesn't matter. It's critical.
Well, it's a critical anyway.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's the correct. So congratulations.
Excellent.
Anti-material rifle. Roll 4d6 and pick the highest too.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, yeah. There is a rule.
4 and
It's
6.
too late now for me to catch this. Yeah.
Oh.
We missed something important, but it's fine. I will accept my lump because I should have called you on it earlier.
Wait,
Yes,
what did I do?
The anti-material rifle is an ordnance weapon, but I'm pretty sure you would have taken the shot from there anyway and got it. So the way that works. So we just have to change the order of what's done, but that works.
Hold up.
Because from where you were, that is 20. That's fine. And you rolled 1.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
So,
Yeah.
so that works that way around.
Remember
yes.
to check my tags before I choose what weapon I'm using. Yeah.
Yes, do check your tags before you check what you're using. So technically you would run slightly so that you are over here like that. You're taking your skirmish down before your move. I just have to make sure we do that correctly. But yes, you just done 10 points of damage to that. The assault 1, yes, and
I should have overcharged first so I can take that 1 heat, but never mind.
you're in the danger zone at the moment, though, aren't you? No, you're not.
I'm not. No, I'm
No,
on.
you're not.
I'm on 3, not 4. But that's fine.
Okay.
I did what I did. I was doing that as a barrage, so I would like to. I would like to rifle the thing if I can see it from where I am. No, I can't.
Just using the barrage, is it?
No,
Yes,
it was going to be
barrage.
using barrage, but it can't be using barrage because I'm not. Unless I want to shoot the engineer, I'll do that. Make sure it's within 10, but I will shoot the engineer.
Yeah, so your action is turns to barrage, I believe, because you already shot one thing, so you're using 2 mouse. Yes.
Yes.
All right. And which rifle are you using here, the thermal or the assault?
It has to be the assault because engineer is 7 away from me.
Yeah. Okay. So you're taking 1 penalty because it's in soft cover. So
that's fine.
A D20 minus D6.
Minus a D6. How do I minus a D6? I'll just do it separately. It's fine.
Yeah. Exactly. So.
Well, I miss anyway.
That's likely to miss. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
then,
just
and
call
then
it.
take your move. Yeah.
Call it 2,
Yeah.
and then we move it forward.
Yeah. Then you move.
Oh wait, that's you. Oh, were you doing that?
Nope.
What is going on?
I'll put it on. 1, 2. How far are you moving? 4?
4, yeah. I can only move 4 because I'm following the truck.
Yeah. Donk. Yay.
And that's all I got.
It's still a good move. You managed to like punch a hole straight through the assault.
Yes.
So
I think things will get a little bit more involved once we're piggybacking the ride.
Yeah.
But for now, I want to just stick to it.
Oh god, right. Engineer's taking its turn. And so the turrets fire.
Of course.
Hi, Nick.
They should roll a second difficulty.
If it's going to be more, than 5, I think it misses you anyway.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yes, the first one misses. Second one also misses because I believe you got a evade more than 9.
It is 9 actually. They've hit.
Oh, take 4. Then
Yeah.
armor's on top of that.
Oh, wait. There should be a third difficulty. Sorry, there's one more difficulty because I braced, didn't I? And that's not undone yet. So the previous 2 were for Shield of Blades for engaged. Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to take 3 more points of damage.
How many hit points?
1. 1.
Engineer's got a flat cannon.
I don't get this resistance.
Engineer only takes 2 difficulty because it's not engaged with you, but you still got cover and you still got an extra 1 from bracing.
Yeah.
So
Engineer, if you could
+1 to
miss.
attack bonus regardless. Okay, yeah, it rolls a 3. Yeah, so it's +1 the attack, but yeah, -4 from the difficulty and rolls a 6. So
I was getting real worried then.
As you just have hot shrapnel just pierce the building behind you, and it just fries this. We've land a blow on you. Yeah. Okay. That's the engineer's turn. It can't really barrage. Hasn't got anything else it can do aside from run away, which I think it's going to do. 1, 2, 3. That's all it can move. It's only got a movement of 3. Yeah. Player's turns.
I would like to Overwatch, please.
Oh yeah, you have threat weapon.
Yeah, I have a shotgun, and it started there, which is within 3 of me. So it's going to receive the shotgun.
Right up the urethra.
Yeah. And because it's within 3, my CQB Vanguard comes in, so it's no
penalty for being engaged.
No penalty for being engaged. So that's a 19 I rolled.
Bang.
Hell yeah.
And
that's it. That echoes resoundingly.
It's only going to take 1 point of kinetic damage, though.
Only take 1 point kinetic. Anything else? Is it accurate? Anything else like that?
Nope.
Reliable. Oh, just threat-free shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Still though, every little helps with damage-wise. Nice. All right. Oh, there's drop downs. I should be using these. Right. That helps. Okay. Engineer's turns over. Player's turns.
Hey, I've got something to deal with this. I've completely forgotten what it's called, and the rest
Mechanical cow.
Sentinel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do something about the cow if that's okay with anyone.
Do it. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So I'm going to walk over to it, and Terminal is basically going to lift the pistol in her mech's right hand, which is,
I'm going to point.
turns
Yeah,
out, is
I'm going to have to interrupt you because it's still at the eye of midnight, and we'll try and shoot you if you try to move. Yes.
okay.
Would you like to go back? Let's take your pistol shot from over there instead.
Yeah, well, it's not going to be a pistol shot, but you know which weapons I've got.
You're going to use the bees. It's always the bees.
Well, I was actually going to use my charged blade, which is basically it's a broken pistol, but it's still got a functional bayonet sort of thing on it.
That is kind of cool. I like it. It's also arm piercing, which is really good against this thing.
But yeah, it's only got a threat of 1. Wait,
Yeah,
so it's still got Sentinel even though it's prone and stuff.
Yes. It's still got Overwatch even though it's prone. Yes.
Yeah, and it's
It's a mean thing. Just taking extra damage off. Very rude.
shame I can't just hack it to have extra damage.
You can, of course, just keep hacking it until it blows up.
Yeah, but
I mean, I've been trying, Keith.
Every sort of hacking, you know,
It is very close to death. I will say that much. Not very close to being overlooked, being but it's very close to death.
well,
Go on, take the hit.
fine.
Take the shotgun to the face. It'll be fine.
Okay, I'm not taking that. I've got like 4 HP left. Okay, I'm just going to
Fine, you
unleash
got
the bees.
structure.
I'll unleash the bees. The bees. Are you happy? I'm using the bees.
You're
I'm changing
skirmishing with
character,
bees,
by the way,
yes.
of the radio.
Are you skirmishing or are you barraging is the question. Because if you barrage, then you can obviously use your other slots afterwards. But that'll be your entire turn.
Yeah, I'm just. I don't have any other. Yeah, I'm just gonna skirmish. So because I've got some hacking to do later. So yeah. Out goes the Nexus.
Out goes
In
the
come the
Nexus.
bees for a.
Nexus energy.
I rolled a 20.
Yeah.
Well then. That sounds like a critical hit in my books. Roll 2d6 and pick the highest one.
Oh my god, and then double it
that's-
because it's
that's-
exposed.
And then double it because it's exposed, yeah. Because, a Nexus Hunter Killer does d6 kinetic damage. Choose the highest of 2d6.
Okay, that is a 3 for a total of 6.
So you rolled less than a 3 on the other dice. Fair.
I rolled a 3 on. I've got a 1 and a 3, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, take the 3 then. And you do a total of 6 damage, which, I will say it's on 0 structure, which is destroyed regardless of what it rolls on the dice.
Yes!
The robot bees just slowly pick it apart and just leave the pilot just standing there in their underwear.
Great work, Rook.
Yeah, so this veteran sentinel is now just technically cover, but we have to indicate that it's no longer in effect. So looking upside down because I forgot to build destroyed mech tokens.
Okay.
It's just like a dead
And for mine.
spider now.
The reckoning is now no longer engaged, and that thing is gone. Kaboom.
Nice.
Okay,
nice.
for my next trick, I'm going to turn, look at Assault 1.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've got to do it.
on.
Right, what to do.
Bolster.
Bolster Assault 1. Y'all haven't been locking on or anything. You've just been going, no, murder thing.
I've been constantly thinking about providing lock on, but each time I've needed to get in and lock things down. I haven't had the time yet to lock on, but
That's Deadpool has been most valuable player.
Yeah. You know what? Because I haven't had a chance to do it, I'm going to overcharge. I'm going to lock on to Assault 1 with my overcharge. And then I'm going to try and make a hacking attempt. And I'm going to go for a system crusher.
are you going to use the lock on for it?
Yeah. And with my hacker ability, when I hit with a tech attack that consumes a lock on, my target. Well, we'll get to that if my attack actually connects.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I believe lock on is a +1. Is an extra d6, isn't
plus
it?
1 accuracy, yes. Yep.
+1 accuracy. Okay, so I've got a +3, so this is going to be a D6, a D20, and +3. Okay, I rolled a D12 by accident.
Reroll that then. You also took heat, but we'll go with that in a second, because I don't believe you're anywhere close to the danger zone yet.
Yeah, I'm only on 2 heat now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 3, plus an 11, plus another 3. That is a 17 total.
That definitely hits the thing's E-defense. Also roll for your overcharge heat. It's D3, because you already overcharged once you was fight, I believe.
Okay. That's a 5. Oh, wait, that's a 3.
3 heat, so yeah, take 3 heat. That's the bad heat.
Oh no.
I believe you're on. You're on
now
5.
on 4 out of 6.
Yes. 4 out of 6. Even.
Yeah, sorry. I thought overcharging was just flat +1. So I added the 1.
No,
sorry.
Every time you overcharge, it gets more and more expensive.
Okay.
As you break your machine further and further. So it starts at 1, then goes to D3, D6, and then D6 plus 4.
Okay.
This is why Enfys goes, I set myself on fire.
Okay. Well, speaking of heat, though, because of my hacker...
Yeah. You
my hacker... pilot talent hacker. When you hit with a tech attack that consumes lock-on, your target must choose to either take +2 heat or be pushed 3 squares in a direction of my choice. What'll it be?
So you're already invading it, aren't you? So it's already taking 2 heat. It chooses to be pushed away because otherwise it works.
Okay. I'll put it here. And that'll be 4 heat total, please. Another 4 heat.
I think it doesn't get a choice then. As it goes through to maximum heat and goes straight to exposed.
Glorious.
Yeah. And no one's allowed to shotgun it because you haven't got those cheat systems that allow you to shoot things on involuntary movements. But yes, it has hit its heat cap. It is smoking. It's the light rain in the atmosphere is evaporating the second it gets anywhere near the assault one. It's glowing a luminous white.
Okay. And she just just says over the radio. That's quite a display, Terminal.
Isn't it just?
Okay, and I'm just going to use my movement to just move here so we can start daisy chaining next round.
Makes sense. All right, that's Sunset Blue's turn. All right, my second one. Well, I can't do the Sentinel. The Sentinel's dead.
Oh.
Ding dong.
Sentinel can't come to the turn right now.
No, but Assault 1 can try and take its revenge against Terminal.
Terminal just sort of turns and waves it as it approaches. Because it's not really easy to miss right now.
Want to bet?
Excellent.
Wow, holy heck. Right.
The Assault 1's pilot just hears over the radio. Just chill.
Wasn't a reliable weapon.
No, it was not. Yes, it is a reliable weapon. Take 2 points of damage.
I'm very sorry, Bree. I have become PixelPodium.
I can't believe
How many hit points?
I can't believe Nick's Pathfinder character just died like that.
22 damage, Bree. And how much damage are you on at the moment? 1?
Down to 2 HP out of 12.
Ooh. Get close to that. Is then going to boost to get away from the repercussions. And hide there. We have Morningstar and Gator left. So Tenebrous Heart and the Reckoning, the two Sagamathmas.
I can do something if you don't mind.
Sure, go for it.
Okay, I'm going to start by shooting the gun turret I've already damaged.
Okay, yeah.
So that's with
all
my
those,
pistol.
yeah, those advantages and disadvantages that, well, the accuracy and difficulty cancel out.
Actually, am I going to be firing my? No, I'm going to lock on to it because I really want to hit, and then I'm going to
You're
consume
gonna
that
lock
lock
onto
on.
a turret.
Yeah, because I really want to hit it and then consume that lock on.
Right, so you quick tech lock on to gun turret, and then you're going to consume it to get +1 accuracy. So yeah, you're attacking with +1 accuracy. It's not how you meant to use lock on. You meant to give other people the lock on.
Which is really good, actually, because I rolled a 9 and the accuracy was a 2, so that's an 11.
That's enough. Yeah.
So that is 2 points of energy damage.
Well,
sorry,
yeah,
that's
damage.
1 point of kinetic damage. I mixed up which weapon I was firing there.
Okay. Yeah. And what's in the same mount?
The same mount as the segment knife. So I'm going to lunge, boop, and that does not provoke opportunities or reactions. No. And I'm going to segment knife the engineer.
Of course you are.
And that's an 18
Go ahead.
for
That's
4 points of energy damage.
Overkill.
No, that was a 6, so it doesn't trigger overkill. Overkill triggers on ones. Thankfully.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. And literal ones, not like rolling a d3 and getting a 2. No, it does. No, it does. Oh, yes. Yes. Overkills on d3s are dangerous.
It says damage dice that land on. Oh, yeah, no, I guess that would count, yeah. But luckily.
Damage dice land on 1. I'd have to double check how that works, but yeah.
Either way.
Not something we have to worry about now.
Thankfully. And that's me done, I think. Yeah. That's me done. I technically still have a move, but I'm good.
But you don't want to use it?
And that's the resistance is gone now.
Yes, indeed. That's a good turn. Right. I want to save Assault 4 for once you're in the better positions to all do things. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to take its assault rifle shots on Tenebrous Heart.
Oh, hello. It will have 1
penalty.
Penalty, yeah.
One difficulty because you're Storm Blade still.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's assault 3. Should get it there, right then. I think that's all it's got to worry about. Yep. +1 on this. Ooh, that is a 14 though.
That'll hit.
56.
6 damage, right. Well, that's 5 damage for me, obviously, because armor. But that does take me down 1 structure.
Oh, but don't you have paint, custom paint job?
Oh, I do! Thank you, yes! Custom paint job. So I roll a d6, and on a 6, I return to 1 HP and ignore the damage. Come on, give me a 6. No, you know what? I'm going to do this in Albert. It needs to be done in Albert.
Yeah.
Box of Doom.
No!
No!
Well, I tried. So yeah, then I go down 1. Oh, I need to roll a d6 per point of structure damage.
You need to roll you need to roll on the fun structure table.
Here we go. That's a 4. System trauma.
That isn't the fun one.
Parts of your mech have been torn off by the damage. Roll a d6. 3. It tells me mounts. However.
Oh dear.
I have
You have redundancy systems.
redundant armaments. So no, actually, I don't think I will.
Hey.
I think you use the armament redundancy to not
Yes.
lose your shotgun.
Indeed. Excellent.
And what are you down to
Also
now?
blast
Three-
off.
I'm down to 8 out of 12 because I had 4 points of damage left over.
Yeah. So that ain't too bad, you know. Losing one system and taking one structure. That's not the worst thing. It's when you start losing more structure and start rolling ones, that's when the problems start.
Yeah.
Because you'll be rolling a d6 per structure that you've lost on that table, including the one you've just lost.
Mm-hmm.
So that one was 1d6. Next time you do structure, 2d6. Take the lowest. And if you roll double one, the immediate destruction happens.
I'm sure it will all be fine.
I mean, yeah, you've lost your one freebie.
Yeah.
That was your turn though, wasn't it? No, that's Assault's turn. Assault's still doing its boost. It's making sure to go 1, 2, 3, 4 with a boost.
Sure,
That
I
is
mean,
Assault freeze.
it can enter my threatened range. I haven't got Vanguard free yet, so... Because it's starting its move outside of my turn, it can go through it. Like, it doesn't have to dodge my radius.
I mean, it starts to boost. It started to boost how far away from you.
It was 4 away, so it's outside of...
Yeah, outside your radius, yeah. So that is Assault 2's turn. Data, it's your turn.
Okay. I kind of want to stay around where I am so that we can move Gloria next turn. Also want to hit something.
As long as you can end adjacent to the full square away from Gloria, you're fine.
Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm assuming Gloria's going to take.
Yeah, I imagine she'll end up on this square because to avoid every square wants to be a westward movement, basically.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. I'm just going to move my mech so I can visualize this properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Does it go from... that's 3
so you'll be
spaces
on,
away?
Yeah, 3 spaces on the way. I'm just going to hide, because I know you're on top of the building, so we're just going to... Yeah, and we treat it like that, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's 3 squares away from you. Yeah.
Okay.
So what is the plan for getting this car moving really quickly?
Hey.
Bearing in mind, I am going to move with it, shoot at whatever I can see, and then get ahead of it. Ready to drag it along on the next turn.
Yeah. Sorry, I kind of moved here because I assumed someone would be able to daisy chain it towards me on the next turn. So sorry about that.
Well, Tarn's not gone yet. Tarn went next. Good.
No,
Yeah.
Tarn has gone this round, yes. Tarn started the round off.
Whoops, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the last player turn of round 6. So this is Gator starting their move. Well, has just moved, yes. So yeah, feel free to like mess around and work out what you're doing for it. Yeah, I do believe I've made the map slightly too big. But we'll see how far. But we'll see how far you can get the truck, and we'll see if it's judged as a victory or not based on how many assaults are in the way.
This is doable, I will say.
Yeah.
But I need to be adjacent with somebody at the beginning of next turn because we have 20-ish hexes. 20? Yeah, 20-ish hexes to cover, which means we need 3 of us to drag it along on both turns.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I will shoot the assault with my pistol, and then I will lock onto this assault if it's within my sensor range.
What is your sensor range?
I do not know.
I think I've got it here somewhere. Your sensor range appears to be 10.
Okay.
Yep, it's moving.
Yay! Okay.
Nice.
Oh, right, it's right there. Okay, yes, that's what I'll do, and then I only moved 2 spots this round.
So you can move 1 square back.
So I can move 1 spot back. That is my plan.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, let's go for it.
Okay.
Pistol that assault.
Pistol time. That's not gonna hit.
That is unlikely to hit indeed, yeah. Especially since you've got hard cover.
Yep. So I'll just lock onto this fella and then move back after doing nothing.
That's fine. Sometimes the dice are against you, and you have been a valiant tank against a sentinel. If you hadn't tanked against a sentinel, there would be no way that Tanabasar and Perphany and Taniel could have got a halfway across the map like they did.
I'm helping.
You are helping, yes.
Okay, that is my turn.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Assault 2 gets to play. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's going to barrage. First of all, it uses its missile system.
Ouch.
And yeah, it's the same dodge roll from last time for the micro missiles. You've got to make a hull save. This time you don't get your d6, so it's just a d20 plus your hull score against 10. That's for both Terminal and the Reckoning. So both Sunset Blue and Gator need to make a save.
That is a 12.
You pass, you're only taking half damage.
Mine's a 5.
Gator, Gator, unless you somehow manage to cheat the character creation system and get a hull of 6, I don't think that's a pass. So
yeah,
the Reckoning will take 6 kinetic, then armor, resistances, etc. I don't think anyone's got any resistances though, because the banner's not up. And Terminal instead takes 3.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that's my HP.
yeah, I'm at 2 HP, and that was, you said 5 damage? Sorry.
Yeah, 6.
6 damage. Okay, and I've got, I do have custom paint job as well, so I'm going to go ahead and roll a d6.
Yep, roll your custom paint job.
Yep.
Boop. Hey!
Custom paint job!
I'm at 1.
And I'm rolling a d6 for my structure damage.
Okay, you don't have a custom paint job.
No. Yep, I'll send this to Albert Radio.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a d6. Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, yeah. Okay, no, it's not gonna be. It's better to roll it now because you've got 3 structure left rather than later where it's an instant death.
Terminal damage.
Yeah, this is a direct hit. Yeah, you have 3 cross structure left.
Yep.
The unfortunate news is you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
And what does stun do?
Stun is the bad one, fortunately. Yeah, stun is you cannot overcharge, move, or take any actions, including free actions and reactions. You can still jump out of your mech, eject, or etc. But yeah, and your evasion is now reduced to 5, and you'll fail all hull and agility checks and saves because your mech
So I
is
basically can't do
currently
anything.
stopped. Yeah, you missed a turn.
If anyone can get to you and stabilize, they can remove the condition.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah, that's the bad one. And yes, you take the remainder of your hit points on your next bar of structure.
Yeah. 11 out of 12.
Bad times. Okay. Yeah, and that is... Yeah, I know I've got a Bombard left, but I've realised that I've got 5 community strikers on the board. Bombard has run out of ammunition and also wants to cut his losses. Also, I'm aware it's midnight your time, 1 a.m. my time, so I want to also get this concluded.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Players' turns. Round 7.
Okay, round 7.
Feel free to take your turns whichever order you want. Remember, there's people who are stunned and need stabilizing.
Yeah, my intention would be to move Gloria and then immediately help fix Terminal and see if I've got any actions left or anything else. Unless anybody wants to move first.
I can maybe get to Terminal in a very sort of risky move. So what I could do is overcharge, move and boost, and then take the full action to stabilize. Because what I can do at the same time is then clear all heat. It's risky though, because I'm at 4 out of 6 on heat, so I can take 2 more, and my next roll is a d6 on overcharge.
I have a feeling that because of movement 8 as well, same thing is the movement set that Enfys has to make, only Enfys gets a free boost because of...
Yeah, I'd be
fueling
overcharging to
vector.
boost, and then I'd have my full action after the boost to stabilize.
Yeah.
I think if I fly, I think I can make it with the free boost, and then I've got full action then. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, well, yeah, that's going to be way smarter than me potentially melting the mech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm guessing the way you want to move Gloria is 1, 2, 3, 4, so it starts next to the Reckoning at the beginning.
Yes. And then I'd, with my movement, I'd also be flying in order to make the best use of the moment. 2, 3, 4.
Yep. And
10,
then 1,
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, so
Up
that's
to
your
there.
free boost. And your
Then I
Reckoning.
stabilize.
Nice.
Then you stabilize. So, yeah, so you can clear all your heat. Or repair.
Or you can repair.
Your choice, whichever one you want. Yeah, you can spend the repair to return all your hit points to full. And then I assume as your second action, you want to.
Oh no,
remove
it says
stuff from terminal.
I just want. I don't need to worry too much about my various problems right now. But I
get
do
to do
just
that
want to
as-
stabilize Bree.
As well as
that's the thing.
stabilizing.
Yeah,
What was that?
Yeah, you get to clear your heat, or do your hit points, and one of the following, which includes removing stun from Bree.
Oh right, okay. So I'll remove stun from Bree and I'll keep my heat. And wasn't it? I'm sure I saw a repair action somewhere.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
fill up
so
your
you spend
HP
one of your
and spend
yeah.
a
So
repair.
you use one of your you spend a repair and fill up all your hit points.
Excellent. That is what I will do.
Cool. What's your current hit point total?
2.
I mean, now after you filled it up.
Oh right. How do I determine how much I'm filling it up?
Maximum.
Or do I
get
just
full.
max it?
It's
Like
full for
10 then.
repair. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I'm at 10.
Nice. So at least you're not completely out in the open.
But I am
believe
back
that's
in the
fair.
danger zone. Yeah, so I'm
You're
not
back
going to
in danger.
overcharge because that will take me well over.
Yes, that is fair. I mean, you could have cleared all your heat instead, but yeah, the hit points is probably a good idea given that we already just dealt 2 structural in the last turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's fine. The engineer's going to take its turn.
Wait, hold up. I might want to have to do it anyway. Because he moves up to here. I'm going to have to take the risk. Because I'm the only one that can get 4 more ahead to chain the next slot.
Okay.
Unless Jada doesn't do anything about any of the assaulters.
Well, based on how I've been rolling so far.
It's up to you. Do you want to run ahead ready for next turn, or do you want me to do that?
Well, I was wondering, are we taking Gloria like up the road, or are we just straight ahead? 'Cause if we're going just straight ahead, we don't have to go through.
That's a really fair point.
Just drive her down the alleyways. Yeah.
She would have to go around the building, so yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I thought that building was destroyed. Sorry.
Yeah, no.
No, sorry. Only part of it's destroyed. My bad. I kept it invisible just so we could see what was going on. But yeah.
We could always just bring her around through and over.
Although technically, yeah, like seeing it is solid. Yeah. Yeah. The objective copies your movement. So yes, it should be following
the number of squares is the same either way, or hexagons even.
Yes. Yeah, it's the way of hexagons work. It's going to be equal to a drop zone.
So
Because we're already set up to follow the road, I say follow the road, because otherwise we lose a whole round.
Yep.
So I'm taking the engineer's turn now for just while this is going on. So
I'm gonna overcharge and get 4 ahead.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Right. Yep, roll your d6, I guess, at this juncture, isn't it? Or is it d6 plus 1? No, it's a d6 at the moment, isn't it?
D6, yeah.
Yep.
So. Boop.
How's your heat looking?
What
nice.
a roll!
Yes.
Well,
Now this is when you want a 1.
I assume that means you're on 5 heat now, yeah?
6.
Angry. 50-50 chance of having you go, hot. All right, yeah, take your overcharge. Just don't stand next to Assault 2 during any part of the movement, I guess.
Okay, hold up. Am I on the grab? Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Engineer.
Engineer, yeah. Shots against the center of his heart for one of the gun turrets. How much difficulty do I have? It doesn't matter. I imagine I don't even hit with that one.
Somehow,
for the first gun turrets.
With a -5, you do not hit.
Yeah. How much difficulty do I get anyway?
For the close turret, you're going to have 2 difficulty. For the further turret, you're going to have 1 difficulty, I guess.
Okay. All right. So this is for a further one then.
Oh.
That's not a critical. It's only a less.
Okay. 3 damage then.
Yeah. And then the engineer who is behind here disengages because he does not want to die.
What an absolute coward.
Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. It's a coward, but it's going to run interference.
Okay.
As the engineer comes in this direction, it just gets a radio call from Dusk saying, "Hello."
I?
Nice of it to run interference in a direction that directly benefits me, but okay.
Does it?
Yes.
I was hoping to block you off. Like
you're in lunge radius, motherfucker.
I was in lunge radius, yeah. Yeah. That's the engineer's turn. Player's turns. Morningstar, Sunset Blue, and Gator to go.
Okay, I think if Gator moves the truck.
Yeah. So. Come on, Gator. 1.
Yeah, grab from the neck, not from the base.
Yes. 2.
Yep.
3.
Yep.
4. Am I allowed to be in this spot?
Only if you don't stop here.
Okay, so I'll go this spot instead.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because that's a square occupied by a terminal, and you don't want to crush your friends.
Please
No
don't
step
crush
on
me.
friends.
They're stepping on
Okay.
friends.
Unless
Yeah,
they
so
want.
glory
In
For
which
more than
case-
friends.
Yeah.
So you continue to push the payload.
Busy being the payload princess. Okay. I am going to shoot something, maybe. Or should I should boost past Enfys, I think, so that I can get closer to the objective, right?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Yes. Don't be counting from my space, though. Be counting from where the truck's going to be ending up, because I'm a little bit
Right.
behind where I would have liked to have been.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Provided that the assault doesn't cause a problem, yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Assume
This-
best
this-
case
this-
scenario.
This is also pavement as well, so it can go for around here as well. Because these buildings aren't destroyed and they're only one story tall, I'm just going to hide them so you've got an idea where that works.
2, 3. So it'll end up like in this string of hexes here.
Okay.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
So I will boost 1.
And then
Sorry.
I'll be able to drag it from there 4 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, right here-ish,
3,
around this point.
4. Sorry, I'm missing where that is. It's not showing me.
You're not seeing my counter?
Oh, there it is now. Okay. Well, I think this is where I can get to at the moment. And I will just attempt to shoot at Assault 2. And hopefully my pistol will do something.
Luck.
11.
I believe that's a hit.
Oh, good.
Nice. Okay. That's a D3.
Yeah,
Okay.
max.
Yeah.
And then the other weapon in the slot, if you wish to use it.
I would
it
need
is
to
your knife.
lunge in
You could throw it.
and never get it back again.
I mean, it's a combat knife, isn't it?
This is true. I'm going to throw it in 3 spaces. Yeah. Okay. Melee
Yeah.
attacks were affected by cover. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Yeah.
I shall throw him. Okay. No. I just bonk it against the assault droid or mech, and it's just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing?
I don't have discarded sword. I don't know why I suggested that you use a discarded sword. Here is
That's okay.
here is a basic sword.
All right, that's my
It can
turn.
square next to you if you want to pick it up. It can be retrieved as a free action. Oh god!
I
Would you like to
retrieve
retrieve your?
I retrieve my dagger. Otherwise,
comes to
it
rest
is.
in it. Yeah,
That's all.
it comes to rest in an adjacent square, which the one between you and it, I guess. So yeah,
Well,
Just imagine it. Just you throw it and it just doesn't do anything. Bounce off, doesn't do anything. You just like awkwardly just picking it up.
Yeah, exactly.
It only says an adjacent square. I would presume it's either the one closest to the one between you because your knife fell short, or because it's the one over its shoulder because it went long. I imagine I should roll a d6 for it, but I think it's more amusing if you just throw it to your feet and then just sheepishly pick it up.
Yes.
All right. I believe that's your turn there, yes?
It is.
All right. What I got left. I want to... Strong view, actually. Right. I got choices and they're all salt flavored, aren't they?
Lots of salt on this map.
Salt 2 used that. Salt 1 used that. Salt 3 has not used that. Problem is these aren't melee. I don't want to get into melee with you.
Thank you for this information.
What they do want to do is boost so you can't move Gloria.
Wow.
And then and then take a shot at Terminal.
I'm not going to stand for this.
You might be lying down instead.
Touche.
15 against your evasion, so I believe that hits you for 6.
Yep. Ouch.
Your poor mech is being buffed quite badly.
Poor Terminal.
Yeah. Poor Terminal. And poor Terminal's mech.
Stop being mean to Terminal. It's very unfair on Terminal. Okay, I'm going to take my turn here because I've got opinions.
So Gloria is immobilized because of being started next to a enemy if you take your turn now. So Gloria won't be able to move.
Okay, so that's from starting her turn there. So that's not going to... So I can't do anything about it if I take my turn now.
Ideally, Nick would do something about this, but...
Yeah, I'm just having a look. What if I...
Do you have anything with knockback?
No.
Yeah.
But I could ram.
and you can ram, yes.
I've just got to make sure I position myself properly. I've got to go there, I suppose. Because I've got to knock them back that way. I can get to there through a lunge, and then I'm going to have to move taking the engineer's shot. Oh wait, can gun turrets do reactions?
No.
The engineer can, though. I'm right in the engineer's line of sight. So the engineer's going to shoot regardless, so I may as well do it when I'm here. So
yeah, I'm just going to hide this building so you can see the movement track you can do.
Shall I go first, Bree, and try and clear this assault away from you?
Yeah, that'll be useful, thank you.
Okay, so I'm going to lunge to there.
So what's this you're doing
myself?
So which action is this using? A skirmish or barrage?
This is a skirmish.
Okay, yeah.
With the segment knife lunging in. So that does include an attack on the bastard. Okay. And that is an 18, dealing...
Against the engineer, yeah.
Against the engineer, yeah, the bastard. And that's dealing 2 points of... Oh, hold on. I just rolled a 1. This is overkill territory. I now need to re-roll it, though.
It is.
Because
you take a heat as well.
Yeah, I take 1 heat. Okay, that's now a 5, so that's going to be 4 points of energy damage. Thank you, Overkill.
You'll be happy to know that it had 5 hit points remaining.
Nice.
as you crank up the voltage on your energy pipe, and you just hear a spluttering of zaps. It was kind of distracted because Terminal sent a message to them. And it's like, oh, I should answer. I should be polite. My mech is now on fire.
As the next droid to have sent
I do have the pistol. Positioning wise, I am there. So one.
Sorry,
just out of range for the bonus on the pistol. Oh no, against assault 3, I'm within. So with 1 accuracy because of CQB, I'm going to strike with a pistol against assault 1. So that is a total of 11. Assault 3, sorry.
Yep, that is a hit.
Okay, and that does 3 points of kinetic damage. And
yep, no armor.
1, 2, 3, my move. And now I'm going to attempt a shove, or a ram even.
A ram?
Yeah, make a melee attack against an adjacent character the same size or smaller. On a success, the target is knocked prone, and you may also choose to knock them back 1 space.
You should have +1 accuracy on it as well, because I've got lock on Assault 3. If that's the one that you're attacking. I could
consume the lock on. That's a good time to do it. That's a good idea.
Probably a good time to do it.
I will consume the lock on to get accuracy. Great idea. Okay. That is, hold on. That is a 4 + 6, 10.
It has a 8, so yes, you hit. Rammed.
That lock on.
Knocked back.
Yeah, rammed, knocked back, and prone. So it's there and it's prone.
Yeah. Right into the corpse of that other mech.
Yeah, knockback 2 was it, or knockback 1?
Knockback 1.
Okay, yeah. And indeed, it's prone. That came in clutch there.
Oh, that lock on really. Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah.
That was a pretty darn good turn.
Hey, now that the engineer's gone, are those gun turrets dead?
Yes.
They are deactivated.
They've been deactivated. And yes, destroyed mechs counts as hard kill. Oh, right. Right, Assault 1, see if it recharges. It does not recharge its micro missiles.
Yes.
How nice.
Nice indeed. Comes out of the alleyway to shoot at the Reckoning with a heavy assault rifle. And I don't believe there's any penalties to try and hit you because, if I tried to shoot past the Eterno, that would be penalties to hit because there's the giant Sagamama in the way. He's using its hard cover. So, yeah. I believe that's going to hit, though, as well, because it's not possible to attack. Yes, 6 damage.
-1 from armor.
-1 from armor.
I only had 1 hit point, so that is 1
you get your custom paint job. Yeah, take your structure roll because you already used your custom paint job.
Roll 1d6 per point of structure damage.
Yeah, so you're only taking 1 so far. So roll one on the structure damage table.
System trauma.
Yay!
I got a 4.
Roll a d6. That's a system. So out of the systems you can choose to destroy. You have stable structure, a rapid burst jump jet system, and personalizations.
Okay.
The personalization is giving you 2 hit points. Stable structures allowing you to avoid prone knockback.
Right.
And the rapid burst jump jet system lets you fly when you boost.
And I have to roll a die again to see which one it is, right?
Nope. You choose which one you want to destroy.
Oh. Okay. It's just on here. It was trying to get me to roll a thing.
Yeah. You choose what's destroyed, but you can't. But anything that's already been spent, like the custom paint job, are not eligible to be destroyed.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go with the rapid burst jump jet system, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, custom backdrop's already gone, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
yeah. So, unfortunately, yeah, your booster system reports a system failure. The emergency shunts for it kick in, and you just hear the additional booster fans whir down and refuse to turn back on.
Mm-hmm. Well, all right. I am down to 8 hit points out of 12 for the second health bar.
That ain't too bad.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's Assault's turn because they've used their actions. Sunset Blue's turn. Yeah, Terminal.
Okay.
Free and clear.
Okay, so
Definition of free and clear.
Yeah, so yeah, moving to any one of these squares will put you engaged to stop your movement.
Okay. Well, there's only one thing to do there then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to basically hail Assault 2. And I'm going to try and hack them and balance control knockout.
Oh,
I like
great.
this plan. Yeah, knock them backwards. Yeah.
Oh,
Get
that's
back
superb.
flicked.
This is involuntary movement, right? So it wouldn't proc my overwatch, my threat too.
Yeah. It wouldn't proc, sadly.
Yep, that is 19 to hit. Which is
Jeez.
19s.
Yeah. Is that including the bonuses you get to your attack from a piloting a Chomolungma?
Yeah, that was a 16 on.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
just
I
double
rolled
checking.
my +3. Yeah.
Yeah. But Balance Control Lockout, I'm assuming just moves it 2 squares up this way.
Yep. 2
Get
hexes and it's
move.
prone.
And
And
also takes 2 hit as well.
I need to do something about Assault 1. I need to do something about Assault 1.
Yeah. If you do the full tech action, you can do 2 different quick techs, but
Okay. In that
so
case.
you wouldn't be able to invade. It's the problem. So you wouldn't be able to invade twice.
Oh, yeah.
Could pop a lock on.
Assaulty 1 is indeed Assaulty 1 is indeed still exposed and is taking double damage.
Yeah, maybe I should just try and destroy Assault 1.
Probably.
See. I've got my Nexus Hunter Killer.
You do. You got your missile rack, which I think still needs reloading, and your charge blade.
Yeah, my missile nap would be recharging, and my charge blade would basically although it's my charge blade would deal more reliable damage if I got up close, but still if I got up close that would basically end my turn, wouldn't it?
I mean, it'll stop your movement, and then if it's destroyed, then you can continue moving. But yeah, you're putting the best on for it.
Is that a risk? Is that I don't know, is that really worth the risk?
I think the hunter kill. Well, I'm pretty sure the charge blade, if it hits, is going to definitely kill it.
Okay.
Judging, looking the stats I've got in front of me.
Okay, you know what? I'll go for it. Keith wouldn't lie to me. 2, 3. Okay, stabby on Assault 1.
So yeah, you use your move so the truck's following you, I guess. So
Yeah.
how far did
that
you
is
move?
a-
Here, 1, so 1, 2, 3. So this moves 1, 2, 3.
Yep. That's 16 to hit.
That is indeed a hit.
I assume I don't get any bonuses for this. It's just my normal attack roll.
It is indeed just your normal attack roll, but you are rolling double damage. So it is 2d3 plus 6.
Oh, I've got 1d3 here.
Oh, sorry, 2d3 plus 6. Yes, my bad. Yeah, because it's exposed, it's taking double damage.
Oh, right. Okay, so what do I do here? Do I roll 2d? So I rolled d3 twice, and that's 6.
This is a good point. Do you double the dice, or you just double the damage on the end of it? I suppose. all kinetic, explosive, or range damage, explosive doubled. Oh, so yeah, you roll d3 plus 3, and then we double that number. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so rolling my d6.
And then, yeah.
That's only a 1, so that's plus 3, total of 8 damage.
8 damage. Yeah, it is destroyed in spectacular
Nice.
fashion.
This really is the prone zone over here. So many mechs are on their backs right now.
It had 3 hit points remaining, which is why I said, you guaranteed to destroy it.
What can I say?
and-
Sunset gets other mech pilots on their backs or something.
Hey.
And you can continue the rest of your movement because you've still got a square or 2 less movement, I believe.
Yeah. Wait, so where was I starting again?
You started here. And Gloria started here, so went 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, so to match your movement. So you can move 1 more, I think, if you've got a movement of 4.
Oh, yep. So Gloria goes there.
Nice.
Okay, that's my movement. I've used up my... Yep, that's everything.
Yeah. Okay, Assault 2 is going to use its movement to stand up.
Ooh.
Uh,
Does that proc my
Does-
Overwatch?
Same.
it
Yeah.
does not.
It's.
It does not.
Aw.
I don't believe. check.
It's not within
That-
2, or it's within 3 for my pistol.
Yeah, standing up doesn't count as movement, so it doesn't trigger Overwatch or other effects.
Yeah,
Fine.
that's fair.
Yeah, fine.
I say this now, but I'm going to be very pleased when that counts for me later.
Yeah, right?
Oh, god damn it! Look at these 2 small mechs hiding behind this gigantic mech. Look at it protecting this truck
protect.
as well. You will protect, and you will get shot for the privilege.
Haha!
No penalties to hit, I don't believe. So no difficulties to hit, no accuracies. Just straight d20 roll against your evade. I think that's a hit.
Yeah,
Another 6.
okay.
It's alright. But that is the end of the round as well. Round 8.
Okay, we need to get a move on.
Yeah, you get an urgent call from Pumpkin 1. The pilot is saying, our extraction window is closing. You've got to be here now.
We physically
Okay.
can't get Gloria any closer. Because we're all next to her. We can only get
Okay,
her for
okay.
movement over.
Yeah, if we all move smart enough.
You've got 10 rounds to do this. So you've got 10 rounds total. This is round 8 of 10. You've got 3 rounds total.
Oh, we can totally do it then. Yeah, sorry, I thought you
Yes.
meant this was the last
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, no, you're just getting an urgent call from it saying, from the pilot who's panicking.
So I should probably go first since I'm closest? And then move things over, or no?
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Okay,
Alright, if I could make a suggestion.
sure.
If I went first and knocks Assault 2 on its back again, just so can't get close to Gloria.
That's also good.
Yeah. And by the wording of the rules, yes, when a character starts their turn adjacent to the objective, it moves with them when they make their standard move. Regardless, I guess, whenever you make your standard move. So if you want to spread out and then go, yeah, it's fine. So,
Okay.
yeah, as long as you start your turn adjacent, it's fine.
Okay, so if I start my turn adjacent with Gloria, I can move her ahead. Then everyone else can catch up and start. I can take my I can boost to get ahead, and I can also hack Assault 2 to make it get out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I've got a large
Right.
surface area, so Gloria can be near me no matter what.
Perfect. Alright. So yeah, I'll send assault. Well, I'm going to try and hack assault 2.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's not so good. That is a 10. Wait, no.
Fine.
It's got, yeah. Yeah, that
Slightly-
works.
I didn't realise I was muted. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Enfys.
Yeah, no, we're doing this backwards, by the way.
Huh?
We're doing this backwards. We want whoever's going to take.
Sorry.
We can't daisy chain it unless somebody goes ahead.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's what Terminal's planning to do, though. I think that's what Terminal's planning to do with the boost.
Oh, so Terminal's going ahead, and then one of us is taking it to Terminal, which means we then need somebody ahead of Terminal.
Let's see how it plays out, because it's getting too late, and I
It's fine. It's fine.
finish this up just so we can call this at some juncture.
Yeah, assault 2 is over here and prone, thank you.
Yeah. Bonk, bonk.
Okay, so what am I doing here? Am I boosting ahead and waiting to... Wait, no, because then I won't be able to move. Should I just move Gloria anyway, or...?
Take Gloria. No. You... leave Gloria behind.
Okay.
Hanan's going to take Gloria to you. I'm going to boost ahead of you. And then on the turn after that, after
You have time.
we should be daisy chaining at that point. Yeah. This is like, this is like, for anyone who's played Magic, this is the style of sequencing we've got going on here. It's backwards intuitive.
Okay.
Anyway, let's get this sorted, because we've got like 15 minutes before we need to stop.
So I'm boosting ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's your regular move. Then you've
Don't you
got
have
a
one more
quick action
spot?
left.
I thought you were right here. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, you have one more move.
Yep.
One more movement.
I'm bad at counting these. Okay, so what do I have left?
You have a
one
quick
more.
action left. Yeah, one more quick action, which can be a
Yeah.
boost.
Oh yeah, so I as well just shoot. Wait, should I boost or should I just shoot assault 3?
I
That's
think
up to
you're
you.
boosting, but we'll find out.
I mean, you can boost if you want, and then I've just got to basically cover Hanan's back and be ready for...
Yeah, I mean I can't take
next
tech action.
stage.
Yeah, I can't take tech action to knock assault 3 over, can I? Because I've already done that.
Yeah, either way, I think the action economy works out just the same at this point.
Okay, yeah, I'll just boost ahead then. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's my turn.
Yeah. So, did you want to move Gloria during your standard move, or are you okay leaving it?
That's the question, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want it there, or do you want them there? Because I presume you want them to
might as well
stop
have.
next to the reckoning. Yeah.
Yeah, there's good.
Yeah. Yeah. You okay over there?
Yeah, sorry, I had a coughing
Yeah.
fit.
Sorry. So yeah, just making sure you're okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
That'll be my turn.
1, 2,
cool.
Terminal, maybe stop there, and then you're going to be adjacent to Gloria's turn.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
That works. I think you've got this, because I don't have much in the way of enemies left. Problem. They're both prone.
Yeah, two
Both of
prone.
them are lying down.
At this point, just to be clear on what the sequence would be, Gloria would move with these two would move forward 4. I'd boost all the way to here, and then turn 10 we just step into the blue.
Yeah, and I'd be just spending all my movements to get to the end, and would be able to do it.
Yeah, so Assault 3 would like to try and get engaged with Gloria, but cannot, because y'all are in the way, and it will go engaged as soon as you...
Since you've got 2 Overwatches to be wary of there as well, haven't you?
Exactly. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, Assault 3 did move for your Overwatch zone.
Lol.
Morning Star.
Lamau.
Would you like to take a shot as it starts to move?
With accuracy. That is a 10.
That's a hit.
So
Yeah,
that's with
kick
the
his
old
ass.
shotgun. So that's a 4d6. That is 4 points of kinetic.
Kablam.
Kablam. Okay. Takes it.
Murder.
Fine, but it is going to shoot on a run and try and get you as well. Actually, no. I've got the missile barrage, and I'm going to hit. And sorry, Hannah, you're taking all 3 missile barrages this fight, but this time, Enfys gets to roll a hull save. So these ones push up
Hey!
stats.
Where do I find my whole stat here?
It's on your pilot. Pilot
Yes, on your
page.
pilot.
Yeah, okay. I'll
Top left, just under stress.
Just
Put
under
it in a
stress.
column on the left-hand side under stress on the active sheet.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's just a straight D20 then.
D20,
Plus 1 if you've got any
you're
points
not
in
a
it.
hull.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do not. You have 2 points in engineering. So that's a pass. You only take half damage. You'll be taking 3. And same for you. You got
6
6
plus
yeah.
1. Yeah, 7.
Yeah, so you're taking. Just had this open in time. You're taking 6 as the micro missiles batter into you, and yeah.
I'm down
you'll
another
take-
structure.
Oh dear.
2.
Oh no.
So 2d6 now, and take the lowest, and let me know if it's double 1.
Okay, I will roll it in here. Take the lowest, it's a 4.
That's another system.
Okay, that's another system failure. Yeah, it's another system trauma. Roll d6.
Right? 1.
That's a weapon. Or a weapon mount as well. Yeah. That's a tough choice, isn't it? Because it's a choice between the pistol and the knife or the Tempest charged blade.
Is it a mount or is it a weapon?
Well, if it's a mount, then it's the entire flex mount, right?
Yeah, system trauma, all the weapons in one mount are destroyed.
Well, I'm just wondering, could you take the main mount that is your brace mount?
No, because that would also
Because
take
then
out
it
super heavy.
Yeah.
Well, I was wondering if it would just be unusable until you repaired it, but
That would.
it's functioning the
it's-
same, I guess. Isn't
It's not like it's been useful for this game anyway, but I will just destroy the flex mount just in case I can use my sword.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
both the pistol and the tactical knife that are gone. Okie dokie.
That is a shame.
It happens.
Yeah, and you took 3 damage there, Tan.
Yes, I've already marked it off.
Yeah, cool. Just making sure. That is the end of
I took
Assault 3's turn.
6 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that was 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm back down to 8.
Players. Players turn. And yes,
okay.
you did manage to hit the enemy twice. It just unfortunately had the horrible dodge ability.
Yeah.
against the enemies.
All right. Well, me and Gloria are going on a trip.
Yeah,
That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
and you push the cart
Yep.
forward as well.
I guess I could just.
Little cart.
I guess I could just keep going and try and get to the drop zone so that I can be lifted out.
And
Yeah.
yes,
Good job.
Yep. I will just boost. 1, 2, 3, 4.
that's your first quick action. You got another quick action and potential overcharges as well.
I'm at 3 overcharges right now and at 5 heat. So
What's the worst that can happen?
3, 4. For the record, Gloria
think
is
you've done this,
ending here on
No,
Bree's
I-
next turn.
I can't move any further. So
But that means the reckoning.
Don't you
will
have
be able
another
to
quick action?
Move. Well,
can I boost twice?
Yeah,
if the reckoning stays there and
you
Gloria
boost, yeah.
stops there, then on reckoning's next turn,
Then I can just
Yeah.
cover into the thing. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
that was a
yeah.
D sequence.
You can't boost twice unless you want to overcharge, which I imagine you don't want to. Yeah. Then I assume you can lock on. Yeah, you can lock on or bolster someone if you want. Depends what your sensor range is.
Do you want to lock onto one of the assaults? I can hack them and send them even further away.
This one might be good.
Let's do that. Yeah, assault 3. I'll lock onto assault 3.
You can do that, yeah, and you can do that before you start your move, so that's fine. I don't mind doing a minor recon like that.
Thank you.
That's fine. I'm good. I'm best GM after all.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like it's going to change the order of outcomes for anything there by locking it beforehand, so that's perfectly fine. That's the end of Gator's turn. Assault 2 has their turn, has stand up, boost, so it can actually even see anything. Christ, try to take a shot plus the Eternal, I guess. Yeah, let's take the shots there against the ace. Yeah, no. I believe you got an 8, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a miss. That's both their actions done. Right. The remaining 2 players then. Morningstar and Tarn.
Tarn, do you want to go? Or do you want? Oh, shall I go? Try and take out this assault.
My plan is to step next to 3, and shoot 3 and then step next to 3 and then lock on 2. That's what I want to do. I'm not going to burn the lock on 3 because I want Bree to have the best odds for whatever she goes for.
Okay, that sounds good. If you do that, I can lunge to assault 2 and consume that lock on to try and kill it.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I reliable assault rifle the assault 3 then.
I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Sweet.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
So that's a D6.
That's a D6.
3 kinetic.
3 kinetic. Yep.
And then I move myself. I did not use the lock on, no.
Yeah, cool.
And then I step next to it so I can overwatch it, just in case it tries to do anything funny. And I'll use my other quick action to lock on assault 2.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Good work. There's no more enemies, so it's Morningstar's turn.
Okay, it's a me, lunge. So that's
It is a huge lunge with a knife.
segment knife. And I'm going to consume the lock on. A knife. So I'm going to consume the lock on for that, which is good because I rolled a 6 plus 4 is a 10.
That's a hit.
Doing 1d3 plus 1 energy damage. That's okay. That's a 2, which divides to a 1. This is an overkill weapon, so I'm taking a point of heat.
That's an overkill weapon, so yeah.
I'm rolling it. That's a 6, so that's 3 plus 1, so that's 4 energy damage against it.
Yeah, you just crank up the heat again on the thing and wonder what smoking smell is coming from the side of your neck.
Yep, pistol time.
No penalties because you have Vanguard.
No penalties, that's just a 5 though, so I've missed.
Don't hit the miss.
And then I'm going to...
Does your pistol have reliable?
Oh, it does. It's reliable 1, so I've done 1 damage.
Yeah, 1 damage to
Kinetic.
assault number 2.
It's not dead. It's not dead.
No. It was brand new when it last turn. You've knocked down to half hit points or so. So
yeah, that's fair. I can't really do anything else with it, so I'm going to have to move away.
it is going to try and hit you for the privilege.
It is.
But it's going to have to. It's using its combat knife. Yeah. It's using its combat knife against you.
I have soft cover, so it has a difficulty. Well, it misses anyway.
It rolled a 2.
I don't have it anymore, but when the hit happened.
Yeah.
But that's me done.
All right. Then we are at the end of round 8. Welcome to the penultimate round, but I'm pretty sure y'all have got this in the bag.
Yeah. Terminal.
Okay.
Sorry.
Right. Yeah, sorry. Yes. Okay. So, first things first, I'm going to pack Assault 3. I'm going to consume that lock on.
Yep.
No one else wanted it, did they?
D6.
No, you do it.
That is 14 plus 4 plus 3. 21. Wait.
Ooh.
Crit?
No, this is with an X weapon, yes?
No, this is an invade.
Okay, it's an invade. Yeah. All right.
So, yep,
okay.
it can either take 2 heat or be pushed 3 spaces in a direction of my choice.
It will take the extra heat.
Cool. And it's also going to do a backflip 2 space to here and fall prone.
Okay, so goes there and falls prone, you say. So, and took 2 heat it took 2 additional heats, yes?
Yep. And then I'm going to Nexus Assault 2.
Okay.
And does it have cover from...
No, it's got no cover because we can draw a direct line between you and it with no cover in between.
Okay.
Your allies do not cancel cover.
Okay. Well,
Or
that's
if
three
anyway.
anyway, so I'm guessing it doesn't hit.
That's going to be a miss, sadly. And then I guess you're going to take your move.
Yep. I sent some bees after it, so they got the message. Yep, that's going to be 1, 2, 3... 4. Gloria's here.
Nice.
Yep, that's my turn.
That is a good turn. All right. What am I going to do with all these losers? The best I can do is try and stop reckoning.
We have names, Keith.
No, that's fine. Call me a loser. I deserve to lose my name. It's not like it's my first one.
Well, we're going to try and shoot the reckoning. At least, I think we are.
You can certainly try, and probably do.
Aggravatingly, though, it has to move forward 1.
Well, I mean,
Is that close enough to trigger Nick's Overwatch?
It wasn't in my Overwatch when it started the move, so yeah.
Okay. Okay, I thought you had for it 5 for some insane reason. Yeah. Gonna take a shot at the reckoning. I don't believe you grant cover to anyone that's not to people who aren't adjacent to you.
No, indeed.
No.
Sorry. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Fortunately, NPCs can't crit.
Oh man.
Can't in my mouth.
That would be really funny.
Well, and there's also no additional effect on this weapon when it crits either, so just the 6 damage.
Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Really putting the hurt on the reckoning. But I
I
think
am
that's
here
all
to
I
be
get
tank.
because it ain't got much here. Yeah, it doesn't want to do any more movement because Tenebra's Heart's going to start shooting with the shotgun.
It will.
Yeah, I think they're done. Which means, I'm guessing...
Take
Someone
out
I will
reckoning.
shove Gloria. Come on, Gloria, we're going home. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. From the skies, Pumpkin One descends and sets up drops its rear gangplank to gantry. I guess I'm not sure what the drop down part of a dropship is called. But indeed, Gloria drives the truck into the hangar, and off it goes.
How do we go?
Just finish your turn in the blue area, and you can evacuate, and you can extract the same way.
Okay.
Would you be okay with
okay.
us ending the mission here,
Oh.
given how late
I would
Yes.
be perfectly fine. Yes, I'm looking at the battlefield.
I thought
going,
Pumpkin One was just flying off without us.
Right? Just like, fuck you guys.
I believe then that yes, given you've got 2 turns left, I'm pretty sure I've not even structured anyone. I've not structured LANCER Mech yet. Yeah, and I think even if I do structure Morningstar's mech, you'll still be able to get out unless I do.
Chat notes that
ridiculous
we can
damage
declare
to you.
victory at this point and end the fight anyway.
And yes, I believe. Yeah.
Apparently.
Yes, I
We're
believe,
not dead.
Yeah,
We're not dead.
I believe the technical for extraction is you've got to hit the extraction zone as well. But I'm perfectly comfortable saying that you've got 2 turns to do so. You are fine.
Yeah.
You indeed evacuate perfectly fine.
In this
Alright.
particular
Congratulations.
instance, it might not be mathematically possible for them to drop one of us, unless they both focus one person and get very lucky.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
that is
gonna
indeed a
take
win.
over
I
and
think
say
we're gonna
goodnight
call
very
it.
quickly because
Yeah.
my wife is trying to sleep and it's late. But a huge thank you to Keith. Thank you very, very much. This has been absolutely wonderful.
I'm glad
I need
you
another
enjoyed
session
it.
now. I need another session.
Yeah.